family? What's good? What's happening? Whew, man. I know we're a little bit late. At least it's not traditional late, like 9:30 late. Now, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me now? Can y'all hear me? No sound. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Back to my... Hold on. How about now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, I sound good now. It's patchy still, kind of like my head. Yeah. All right, we're probably gonna have to do this the old school. All right, that's what it is. Hold on. How about now? Better now? We working? We moving? We grooving? No? Really choppy, huh? Skippy? Hold on. Let's see, shall we? Latency. Okay. Hold on. Zip, zop, zip it is up. Zip, zip, zop. Hold on, give me 1 second. A couple of things that I might have on that are slowing me down. All right. Okay. Okay. Yes, no, maybe, so. Hopefully that's a yes. Hopefully things are up and popping as they should be. Oh boy. Ain't nothing like some jacked up comms or slow internet. I am fixing that, y'all, but you know I can't beat nature. I can't beat nature. When nature wants to give me bad internet, you know, based off of where it is I live, nature's going to get what nature wants to make sure I get. So wait a minute. My latency, I think, if you're talking about at what mine is, I think it's at 720 if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. My resolution is at 720. Excuse me. Let's see. All that other stuff you're talking about. Camera. YouTube overlord strike. All right, hold on. Audio. 1, 2, So you guys can hear me good, right? Y'all can hear me well? Yeah. Switch on, switch off. Okay. We're going to wax on. Put me back on. Let's try that. How's that? Echo? Now there's an echo. How about now? Use a PA. I don't know what a PA is. Public assistant. Echo still. Echo, really? You know what? Probably because I'm in my living room and I've got some high ceilings. But you guys are getting the mic right now. What you guys are getting, that's better? You know, let me, if you like that, give me 1 second. And what I could do also, mic and your PC. Okay. Sound good? I sound good. I sound better. All right. Let me greet you guys. Let me say hi to everybody. I want to say hi. What's up to the foundry? Hold on. How about now? Do I sound better now? Yeah, y'all know what I look like. Y'all don't be needing to look at my nose or nothing like that. I've seen it a million times. Y'all don't need to see it again. No, low ultra is what options are. Streamlabs. Okay, a little bit better. All right. Okay, family. Well, you won't be able to see my gray face. Gray is in the old, not my color. Now, let me greet you guys. I know you guys are going to be complaining about the noise, but if you hear your name, of course, to me, that's what counts. J.R. Hartley, welcome, sir. JJ, welcome, sir. Good to see you. Good to see you, J.R. Hartley. Pebbles is in the foundry. Nice to see you, ma'am. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see, moving and grooving in the next chapter. What's happening? The next chapter's in the foundry. Good to see you, Brian Roy. King Roy's in the house. Okay, all right. Saddlebum is in the foundry. Good to see you. Mr. Warrior's in the house, coming out to play with us tonight. I know it's late. It's my fault. I'll take the L. That's my bad. But it's still good to see you. Glad that you could join us tonight. Thank you. All right. Kevin Holtum, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, fam. Saddlebum is in the foundry. Good to see you, Saddlebum. I think I already said hi, but saying hi twice ain't nothing wrong with that. Tell it all now. Welcome, sir. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Man, we are moving. We are grooving. Kind of. Well, not like we'd like to, but don't worry, y'all. In the next few weeks, that is going to be fixed. Christy Lee Dowles. Oh my goodness, look at who it is. I haven't seen you in a while, but it's good to see you still, sis. Welcome to tonight's show. We are moving. We are grooving. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Heresy Seed, how you doing, fam? Good to see you. Heresy Seed is in the foundry, y'all. Hanson Flatfoot, welcome, sir. One of our newest members to the foundry. Good to see you, fam. Welcome. Oh, man. Oh. Fish RG, a shout out and a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday to RG. He's 43. Motherfucking good to see you around for another year. Right? And many more after that. Another 43. Tack another 43 onto that. Right? It's always blessed to have our people around. Always blessed to see another day. Lev Kung Charlotte, and how you doing, family? Good to see you, fam. Good to see you. Lev Kung is in the foundry. Welcome. Heresy Seed, I said hi to you. What's wrong with me? Carrie Skates, how you doing, fam? Good to see you. Heron Song, how you doing, sis? Heron Song asking me all these technical questions. Do you have a PA? A PA? What? A parking assistant? What's a PA? You know? Portable acrobat? I don't have any of those. I don't have any portable acrobats. Portable acrobats. You know, pissed off Argonauts. Austin Murphy, how you doing, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. All right, Sean Cubby Bear's in the house. Chi-Town Cubby Bear, man of many words. Good to see you, family. Chi-Town Cubby Bear's in the foundry, y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now that y'all got sound, it's not the best, but hey, we do the best we can. Sarah S., how you doing, ma'am? Well, it's usually Sarah G. It's usually Sarah G. And somebody's in the somebody is in the Rumble side. Y'all go ahead and check out the Rumble side too. Y'all know where I'm at over there. But it's good to see y'all on either side. Welcome, welcome. Godheart Guardian, welcome, sir. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Mark Rizzo in the foundry. Welcome, sir. Good to see you too. All right, man. Man, we moving, we grooving. We're a little bit slow. We sound a little bit crazy, but we're making it work. You know, we're making it work. All right. Jeff Gashead, how you doing, sir? Lord Race is in the foundry. Good to see you. How you doing? Sure, the Whisper is in the foundry. Good to see you too. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, we making it down this list. Serious Business, how you doing, fam? Good to see you. Post anything too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, fam. Welcome, welcome. Jono Edwards, oh my goodness. It's Macho Man and a blast from the past. I haven't seen you in a minute, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, man, I love being flattered. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, boy, you know we hitting these dudes hard. They have nothing on us, and it's amazing. Maria Walker, how you doing, sis? Maria done changed her picture. She made a picture. That's the difference. Flat Bob, how you doing, sir? Maria Walker changed the picture. She got a thumbnail now. Now it looks weird. You're not just a letter, Maria. So take a letter, Maria. Change it to a thumbnail. For all you old heads, y'all remember that song? Take a letter, Maria. Address it to my wife. Say I won't be coming home. Gonna start a new life. I like that song. Retton, how you doing, fam? Good to see our brother Retton's in the house. Retton is in the foundry. Yes, yes. Wait. Roger Ledwell. Roger Ledwell's in the foundry. Yeah, welcome, Raj. Good to see you. Good to see you. Roger, man. I didn't know you were so big into music. I did not know our brother Roger Ledwell is. I don't know if you play music. If you do, that's what's up. We know Larry plays music. A couple of y'all in here play music. Mr. Super Sidewinder, Dr. Bass Ackwards, you know, and the like. I play a little bit of music too. I play the sax. Some people call it the horn. You know, my family, the old school people call it the horn, playing the horn. You know, I play a little bit of sax, but not as much, man, as some of you guys jam out, you know? But yeah, good to see you. Who else we got? Who did I miss? Did I miss somebody? I'm hoping I didn't. Yeah, man, it is so good to see you guys. Yes, there is a lot of flat earth talent. You guys bring a lot to the table, man. A lot more than just your knowledge. So, and it's amazing. I like to see it. I love to see it. And I'm sure we're going to see more. And I really look forward to it. So, yeah, man, let's kick this thing off, man. I'm over here flapping my gums. But let's kick this thing off. Let's get this thing started off right. So, man, representation about your knowledge. Yeah, you know. Yeah. So, you know what's crazy, y'all? You don't need to, you know what? You know one thing I love about the flat earth? You don't need to be the smartest. You don't need to be the tallest. You don't need to be the sexiest, right? You don't need to have the best singing voice. All you need to do is know how to tell the truth. That's all. That's what's so amazing about the flat earth. You just tell it like it is, man. That's what I love about it, man. And I think you want to know something? I think when people open themselves up to being changes about that individual, right? You'll be more apt to say, hey, I don't, if something doesn't make sense, you'll tell it like it is. It doesn't make sense. If something doesn't look right at all, if it doesn't look right because it's a lie, because you're being told it's something else, you'll call it out. You just won't accept it as gospel. This is what makes the flat earth so amazing, right? And this is something also I wanted to talk about. I wanted to talk about how other people are seeing this crazy flat earth thing, right? And it's interesting. It's interesting because, I mean, these are things that cross my mind. We may not know what this place is, right? We may not fully know. I'm talking about everybody, whether you think it's a globe, whether you think it's this, whether you think it's that. We may not fully know, but at the same time, we know that what we're told is not what it is. We know we're being lied to. At least we know that much, right? And hey, that's a point. That's a good point, I guess. Education, right? So, how would guys in the foundry, how would you value your education? Did they teach you how to weld? Did they teach you how to fish? Did you get taught how to sew? Did you get taught how to make explosives, dynamite, ammo, protect your home front? You know, I had an amazing education, I think, in the military. I had an amazing one. Sure did. I sure did. You know, so I'd say I was rather lucky in how I was educated. Um, and you know, there was a lot of stuff that I was taught that just didn't make any sense. And I'm honest about that. I'd say a lot of these things that I was taught in astronomy, I'd mentioned that a million times before, just didn't make no sense. You know, how the stars could appear every year, but yet we're supposed to be flying through space. How the planets are doing what it is they're doing, yet everything appears linear and we're still flying through space. Like it never sat well with me. I don't think it sat well with anybody that had an inquisitive mind. And there's nothing wrong with having an inquisitive mind. Continue to be inquisitive. Don't settle for anybody else's truth. Always be inquisitive, right? So now, the reason I'm mentioning all these things is because today I got to see our brother Feed Your Mind, right? You guys are familiar with them. Hey, yo, this is Feed Your Mind. And so, Will Duffy, the author of The Final Experiment, he went out and he was wrong. But we're going to slap him upside his head, but we're going to let it ride this time. You know what I'm saying? It's like, let me stop. So, Feed Your Mind TV, he did another show, most recent episode, that I thought was interesting, that I figured, you know what, this is something that's been on my mind for a while now. You know, I always ask myself, where the hell are we? Nobody knows where they are. Nobody understands where we are right now, but you want to know something? There are people asking these questions. No matter what it is, we're told anytime. You just take a look. You just take a look and you see the condition of this world, how we're being lied to on just small shit. Nothing is true. Nothing's true. Well, this thing going on with these pedophiles, these dudes out here fucking violating children. And it's just like, oh my God. How could they tell us the truth about anything? They're not even going to tell us the truth about stuff that's right in front of our face. Of course, the flat earth is one of them. But I mean, that just goes to show you can't trust this education system. And you're going to have to go out. You're going to have to do a lot of this hard, heavy lifting yourself. 7 guy 138. How you doing, sir? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? How you doing? 7 guy 138. So it took me most of my life, like most everybody else. 7 guy 138. It was what was it? It wasn't until 2017, 2018, until 2018 until I truly understood that this place was flat, level plain, and wild. Right? It was 2018, and then by that time, it took me another 6 months to release that. Hey, man, I'm a flat earther. Right? It took a while. It took a while. But the thing is I was honest with what it was I was seeing. I was totally honest with these things. And what drives me wild is the things that I was working with at the time, right? What I was doing and how that involved the flat earth. I'm not even going to get into deep. I'm not even going to go anywhere near talking about that. But I was working with some stuff. And that right there was proof in the pudding. And I was asking a lot of deep questions that nobody really had a good answer for. And so still, I still went out on boats. I still did projects and stuff like that. And this was all military driven. Still went out on boats, still went out on ships. And I got to see this earth for what it was, time and time and time and time and time and time again. And it never changed. And, part of me, I'm not even going to lie to you, man. Part of me as a flat earther, or, part of me was just like, I hope it curves. I hope it curves. And it every time I went out on the water after I learned it, I was like, oh, it's going to curve this time. And the other part of me was like, it's not curving, bro. Give it up. It's not curving. It's not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? So I just had to deal with it. I had to live with it. And it is what it is. You live, you learn. And I'll be dead honest with you. Just a couple of weeks, what was it, last week? I just had somebody come in here, tell me that he was like, oh, I heard you say that the earth is a globe. I was like, no, globally. I mentioned the word globally, right, when referring to something. Or something to that effect. I didn't deny it. I didn't try to hide that I said it. I was like, there's still, remnants and traces of being a glober left in me. I'm not going to lie to you. Nobody, listen, man. When you become a flat earther, you start out a globe earther, right? You're like half baked. You're like half baked cookies, right? And so once you become a flat earther, like things change, but you still have some of that traces of the poison left in you. You still have some of that poison that remain. It's as if you were scarred. It's like as if you were emotionally scarred. Immortal Souls, how you doing, family? Our brother Immortal Souls is in the foundry. Y'all welcome, bro. Welcome. Good to see you. Immortal Souls is in the foundry family. And 7 guy 138. Welcome to the foundry, man. Welcome. Enjoy yourself, man. Kick back, relax. Just make sure you play nice, man, because the guys in the foundry, they could be a little bit dangerous. As we've seen in the last few weeks, these guys have been on the hunt. So they're a wild bunch, but they're a very, very good bunch. Ain't no better chat, ain't no better foundry than the foundry. Ain't no place like the foundry but the foundry. So you find out quick enough that these guys are pretty damn dangerous. And I'm dangerous myself here on the Rumble side as well. So nothing changes. Nothing changes. You always questioning, always had a problem with evolution. Yeah, and evolution. These guys lie so much, man. These guys lie so much. I'm kind of happy that things are in an upheaval right now as far as the government is concerned. The government trying to fix, I guess you could say, education, making drastic changes with the Department of Education. Because if you notice, the United States is the richest country in the world, apparently, right? We like to call ourselves that, but for whatever reason, um, they say people aren't learning. And I'm like, well, what are you teaching these people? Well, we know what we were taught, right? Or we think we know what we were taught. And it almost appears as if they've gotten to a point to where they don't know, one, how to teach or what to teach, right? And so looking at it from a different perspective now that, we've got all our certifications, educations, our kids are growing, or they've grown past a point to where they're being educated the normal way, many of us, right? And we're here, but we see the world different because of how we're re-educating ourselves, right? So I guess looking at how education is being delivered these days, it's like a bittersweet moment. It's a bittersweet moment. So for case in point. So you have these folks, right? These Globers that come in here and they're talking about an education. Now that's the problem, right? If you think about it, if you look at it, who's properly educated, right? Who's properly educated and how are they educated? Because if it's taking you this long to learn, is my question. If you can't see the truth in front of you, what did you learn? Is what you learned even worth it if you can't tell yourself the truth? Like, think about that. If somebody gives you a dime, right? If somebody gives you a dime, 10 cents, and you tell them that it's really 5 cents, but you're like, dude, this is a dime. And they're like, no, it's 5 cents. It's 5 cents, right? Because maybe they were taught that dime that you gave them was really 5 cents, but you're telling them like, no, look, all right, maybe you didn't see it, but you could tell it's a dime. You could feel the edges. It's rough. You could look at it. It's smaller than a traditional nickel. And if you look, it even says 10 cents on it, right? I haven't seen a dime in a little bit. I forget if it says 10 cents or not, but yeah, I think it does say 10 cents, right? 10 pennies or something like that. But it tells you it is a dime. Like, I'm a dime. But no matter how much you tell them, they still think that they have 5 cents in their hands. They still think that they have 5 cents in their hands. That's a problem. That's a problem with how it's a matter, in my opinion, it is a matter of, I guess you could say, pride and not being shamed. People live by titles, right? People feel good about what they are. They're like, oh man, I'm the president or CEO of a fucking, tuna fish canning factory. I am, a manager at Walmart or something like that. People are proud of the things that they do, not who they truly are, right? So they use these titles and everything. I like to address my old titles, right, as to what I've done, because it's relevant in me seeing it. Basically, like if there was a pilot that came out and it said, hey, former, airline pilot Joe Jackson is a flat earther, right? Well, his title is important to his current belief system or his current system of understanding. I don't even like saying belief, to be honest with you, because it's a truth and it's an understanding that this earth is flat, right? And so it makes people mad. It makes people mad because they're like, how the fuck are you going to be a pilot and see the earth is flat? Well, because you have eyes, right? And you're being honest. I know, right? Not too many people can be honest. That's the fucked up part. I think is the fact that people will lie to themselves. I think if there's anything you're going to take away from this whole thing, it's how much people lie to themselves. It's how far people will go to defend something that's not true at all. How far they'll go. We've seen how far people will go. We've seen it over the last few weeks. Actually, we've seen it for the last few years, right? You got these idiots out here calling people's lines of work, trying to get them fired, and it being successful. Totally, it's happened to me as well. Nothing escapes any of that nonsense. But I mean, if you think about it, it doesn't matter. It's still flat. It's not going to change. Doesn't matter what you get fired from. Doesn't matter what you gain, what you lose. It's still flat. Nothing's changed. And really, what it does is those people that rely on the Star Wars, Star Treks, and all that other nonsense that doesn't exist, they lose a piece of themselves. But I understand because, you know, I lost a little bit of my childhood, you know, realizing that the earth is flat. I lost a little bit of my childhood because I had, you know, an affinity to Star Wars, Star Trek, Battlestar Galactica, you know, all them things, aliens, spaceships. I did. I really did. But I feel that I've come out better. I've come out wiser, smarter because of it. It's forced me to read and look into things a lot more. Things that I took for granted. It made me look, right? And but for those that refuse to look, they're going to continue to hate. They're going to continue to mock us. But really, they don't understand where we are, and I don't think we fully understand where we are either. So really, I don't think there's really we're not too different, other than the fact that we see it for what it's not. But the problem with them is that something is going to happen. What's going to happen? I have no idea, and it's going to take a lot of them out. It's going to take a lot of those globe people out because they're stuck in their paradigm. What it is, I have no idea. I don't know, and I don't claim to know either. I have no idea, but I almost see that coming. It's one thing about flat earthers is that we're good at recognizing patterns. One thing about globe earthers is that they're good at accepting syringes, gladly accepting syringes, just ready to go off to the great beyond, because they want to look good, right? Globers are all about looking good in front of people, showing off, being like everybody else, and you know, making sure that they maintain the status quo. But the problem with maintaining the status quo is that sometimes, actually a lot of times, the status quo is wrong. Sometimes the status quo is wrong. And sometimes if you want to make it, you're going to have to break away from the herd. If you don't want to get slaughtered, you need to get away from the other cows, man. You need to get away from that pasture. You need to get away from the meat farm, man. Go to a dairy farm. Pretend to be a girl cow or something. Go to the dairy farm, do something different, live a different life. Or don't go to a farm at all and just live free. I mean, it's up to you. But there are many people out there, many of you globers, you got to think about your kids. You got to consider, what about your kids? And I'll tell you right now, our numbers are growing, and they're growing for a reason. Flat Earth to Hyperborea. How you doing, sir? Welcome, welcome. I like that thumbnail. Hyperborea, I really, really like that thumbnail. I really like that concept and understanding. I really do. So, family, again, so Feed Your Mind TV has been saying some really interesting stuff lately, and he mentioned Unc 607, something like that. And this right here, I think, is really interesting. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to present it. This is Feed Your Mind TV, and so Unc reveals why there is no globe Earth or flat Earth. You know what I'm saying? So check it out, y'all. Check it out. Here's our brother Unc 607 Unc talking flat Earth and globe Earth. But listen.
This is Feed Your Mind. So internet sensation 607 Unc has responded to a question in an interview about the shape of the Earth that might surprise you, because what he says is one of the new hypotheses I've been brainstorming on in my previous video about the apparent sun, where I had a video clip where a scientist was confirming that there might be something to this whole apparent sun idea, where the scientist is calling it more of an imaginary sun. So whatever you want to call it, he's basically saying the sun isn't in the position you might think it is, kind of like how a rainbow, you don't really know where that rainbow is. It's kind of like an illusion, but you can actually track it and measure time and stuff with it, but it might not be where you think it is. So this was a very interesting video. If you haven't seen it, go check it out, because what struck me as interesting is when I heard 607 Unc take on my hypothesis that I explored in that video. Because in that video, I explained how, the world might not be what we think it is, and there might be more going on in this material world than you might know. So I'm going to have 607 Unc explain his thoughts on the shape of the earth, and then we're going to brainstorm a little bit about what he just said. So
you a flat earther?
I would say the earth is flat, but it ain't no earth, right? So it ain't no earth to be flat or round, right? We live in a simulation, gang. It's a projection from the sun and the moon, right? So if you want to really, really be...
Now, that part I wouldn't even know. And I don't necessarily agree with, right? I don't necessarily agree with it being a projection. Hold on. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Yeah, y'all can. So I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you if this thing is projected or not. Okay, great. Good, because I'm on my normal headphones. So I wouldn't know if this place is projected or not. This place is different. This place is weird. This place is hard to understand, right? As after I came into the flat earth, now I realize this place is stranger than I thought, right? This place is a lot stranger than I ever could imagine. And what sucks about it is that we were led astray for 40-something years. Most of the audience, I feel good for the kids that get it, but most of our audience is a bunch of grown folks in their, midlife that realize that the earth is flat. But the good news is that we finally realized it, right? So I think that's a great piece of the puzzle that we unlocked. But think of all those years of, it's almost like being traumatized. It's as if we were traumatized into believing this great grand lie, and think of how it's affected us. I want y'all to think, right? You just had somebody in here get mad at me because I said globally, right? Last week. And that was like a slip of the tongue. I didn't mean globally because believe that the earth is a globe, but this is part of our education system. This is part of our training, right? A place that we know this is not, and we still have vocabulary associated with it, right? I think Harmon probably is one of the best examples of, making sure we turn over every stone involved in this whole flat earth, globe earth rather, deception, right? Turn over every single stone, because we take for granted everything. I know I do, right? I've definitely taken for granted a bunch of stuff that now it's like, now I have to look at it again with a new set of eyes, because it might be totally different, And so if you think, and if you want to consider one thing, just think about how when you lived I don't know, like there are a lot of houses with basements, right? And one of the things that, especially in the Northeast, I don't know where some of you guys live, but in the Northeast, many houses have basements. Many houses have like a heating system, right? Central heat, central air, whatever you want to call it. Now, with how these houses are built, there's something called radon, right? That radon gas. It's like the silent killer. Remember back in the 80s, radon was like killing everybody. You had a CO detector, and then you had a radon detector. I don't know if y'all remember, but I remember that shit, radon. I was like, oh shit, damn. I'm scared to see the radon. I'm afraid of the radon. I was always scared of radon because we had a basement in our house. Or we still have a basement in my parents' house, right? But radon is one of those things that you're thinking about it, you're like, damn, if my house had a radon this whole time, how poisoned am I? Right? How much of this shit is sitting in my system? Right? Now you have people that are coming around and saying radon is a hoax, this, that, the third. Look, I don't know about all that. All I'm thinking about is how long have we been breathing this shit in? Meanwhile, it's been the invisible enemy. JJ remembers, right? And so it's one of those things that you're like, damn, how long have I been breathing this shit in? How much has it affected my system? How sick am I now? Right? Now that you're thinking about it, you're like, holy smokes, this is probably why my toes are numb. This is probably, and then after you realize how much poison you've ingested after all those years of living with this poison in your house, right? After, I'm just using radon as an example, but you know what I'm saying? After all those years of living with that poison in your system, it's hard to get it out. And every time you try to get it out, everything associated with the poison, you find yourself doing, living, sleeping, eating, or breathing. You just do, because that's just how, that's part of your growing up. That was part of how you were formed, right? Those are your formative years. And your formative years are the most important years of your life as far as how you think, how you process things, how you click. You understand? So they basically they fucking violated us with these lies. And some people might say I'm going overboard, but no, that's, if you look at what we see now as opposed to what we were told, like, it's a violation. We were clearly fucking violated. We were brainwashed and we were poisoned. Like, my thing is, I don't see how somebody could see it another way, or somebody could take it as, well, that shit happens. No, that shit isn't supposed to happen. Can you imagine how much more different we would be if we were told the truth? All we wanted is the truth. That's it. Right? Just think about how much more different our lives would be if only we got the truth. And that's basically what it boils down to. Like, I don't understand how, well, actually, I do understand. Let me not say I don't understand, because I do understand. I understand how people could defend that. It's almost as if they have Stockholm syndrome. People that are going to defend lies like this on a daily basis. And then they're going to come out and then we're going to get attacked. You understand? And so when we get attacked, all we're trying to do is, we're not going to people's houses. We're not selling fucking encyclopedias. We're not selling insurance. We're not sending out watchtowers saying, "Hey, man, you better turn around and, praise God because he's coming in a few days." We're not doing all that. Not saying that that's a bad message, but we're not doing all that, right? We're delivering the truth. We're delivering the truth as to what's underneath our feet or what's not underneath our feet. We're just doing our best to remove poison from people's minds. We're just trying to wake people up and show them, hey, guess what? Guess who's been violated? You. Whether you want to fucking believe it or not, you've been violated. Right? You've been fucking manipulated a certain way. Meanwhile, this world is nothing compared to what it truly is. It's nothing like that. And now here we are, left fucking scrambling, trying to figure out this whole fucking place. Not like it's not a bad time, because I think it's adventurous. I think it's amazing that we get to, well, if I put it in the way I'm about to put it, but we get to do this whole fucking thing all over at the halfway mark, right? Some of us are going to live to be 100 years old. Some of us are going to live to be 90s, 80s and stuff. We're almost at like the halfway mark, but we have to do it all over. Because all this is a big fucking lie, right? And the violation, it runs deep. Now, for those of y'all out there, if you have been violated in a certain way, I'm not trying to make light of this. I'm really not. That's not at all what I'm trying to do, right? But it's akin to that. It's akin to something like that happening, if that makes any sense. And I apologize if I triggered something. That's not at all what my intent was, but this is a violation. We have been manipulated. I don't know how anybody could see it any other way. And my thing isn't to use special trigger words or nothing like that. That's not what I'm doing. But the more I look into it, the more you look at how much these folks have lied to us, the extent of the lie, right? You don't have any other choice but to see it the way it is. It's a violation. We've been so lied to the potential behind the potential, and yes, immortal souls. That's exactly what it is. This is it is abuse of children. And you know, when because you got to think of when you get lied to this degree, you got to think of the things that you accept. You know, and just over the years, look at the things that mankind has accepted, and we say it's okay. Now we accept sin so much, we accept poison so much that if we go without it, we feel some kind of way. It's like going through withdrawals. It's like, oh, we got to have it. Perfect example, porn. I don't know if porn is or should be allowed, or I don't know. Like I'm like I don't think I just don't think that's something we should really enjoy. Not saying that I didn't, I'm a dude. I grew up, right? I grew up. Every guy has watched some bit of porn, some more than others. I was in the Navy, so guys, guys. I'm not even gonna tell you about them stories. They're crazy though. But guys, guys have seen porn. It's true. It ain't no lie, right? But even that, to some degree, is not good for you. And so it's just bad that it's just not good. And so it's just best that you remove it from your life, right? That you just don't have it to where you could be the best person that you could be without having to have that smut in your face. That's my opinion. Now, if you like to watch porn and you like to fucking choke the chicken, hey man, that's you. Not going to tell you what to do or how to do it, nothing like that. So this is still something in which you got to think, because of this violation, we accept a lot of bullshit. We accept a lot of bullshit that say we didn't have this globe that was fed to us. This is just one. The globe, by the way, is just one of many things, right? The globe is just one of many things that we were lied to about that has ruined our psyche. But think about how much different this world would be if we weren't taught the globe, right? The possibilities are endless. Hey, look at that. It's Frank Monday, y'all. Frank Monday, how you doing, sir? I didn't get to see your last stream, but it looked pretty dope, man, with Solomon. That looks pretty fucking fire. So I definitely want to check that out. And it looked like you had a pretty strong panel up there, too. So I got to scope that out. Shout out to our brother Frank Monday, all the way from China land. Glad to see you, sir. Glad to see you. So, well, that's a good question. What else did they lie about? Well, that our appendix is useless. We don't need tonsils. Somebody mentioned that the other day. Somebody was talking about tonsils, that we don't need our tonsils. There was a big push in the 80s for it. Y'all remember that? And I was like, yeah, it's just like the fucking appendix, right? You saw a lot of people getting their appendixes removed. So you had the appendixes getting removed. You had your pinky toe. They started going through this thing where you don't need your pinky toe. Oh, you don't need your pinky toe no more. The evolution is going to state, and it's like once you start using those scientific terms and you start saying evolution, you start piquing people's interest that want to be smart. You start making people feel as if foreskin, wisdom teeth. Yeah. Get rid of your wisdom teeth and all that stuff. Get rid of everything. Everything God put in your body, you don't need it. You don't need it. Just because it may, you don't need it. They just tell you just don't need it. This is the same science, right? This is the same medicine that decides when you get cancer or some shit, they're going to put more cancer in your body so they could get rid of cancer. Meanwhile, they say, oh, it's in remission. That means that motherfucker has a potential to come back. You know what I'm saying? They put more cancer in your body to get rid of cancer. That's our science. And you see, this is how they want you to learn. They want you to learn, yeah. Science is it. Science is it. Science works. Yes, science works. I'm not saying all science is bad. That's not what I'm saying. But if you look at some of the things that science claims or medicine claims, it's like we've gone backwards. I'm still going to be a bald motherfucker. I'm still going to be bald. They haven't fixed my fucking bald spot. Geo, how you doing, sir? Good to see you. Our brother Geo's in the foundry. Good to see you, Geocentric Truth. Shout out to Geo. And guys, listen, because I didn't see you do it, please drop your links in the Foundry so everybody's got access to it, y'all. Make sure you drop your links in the Foundry. Make sure you drop, if you got a channel, drop your links in the Foundry. Litter that Foundry with your links. Wait on me. Drop your links in the Foundry. Do not wait on me. I know Shawnee was be around, but Shawnee B comes when he comes, you know. Shawnee B appears when he makes his cameo appearance, then he drops on out. Right? So these guys have really got us in a bind. They really, really got us in a bind. Now I'm not saying that all technology is bad or all science is bad. There's some good things that we've gotten from it. We got AC when it's hot out. We got heating when it's cold out, right? Instead of having to use your fireplace or burn wood all the time. Me, I prefer to burn wood. I love the smell of burning wood. I've got a fireplace, a pretty big fireplace, and it makes me feel good. You know what I'm saying? And guys, please, yes, please drop the links. Drop them links, man. Let everybody have them. Let everybody have them. And so let me stop flapping my gums, man. Let me let this brother cook. Let me let him say his piece because it's pretty interesting. I don't necessarily agree, but I still think it's interesting. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Technical, it can't be flat because it ain't no earth. So mama, everything is an atom, everything is moving. Only time it becomes physical when you get in contact with it. That means nothing is real. If nothing is real, why we arguing about is it flat or round? None of it is real. It's whatever the you think it is. A lot of people don't know. Yeah, we live in a simulation.
But even if we live in a simulation, there's still it's you know we're still here even if it's fake.
But listen, but don't mean
something has got to be round or flat.
No, I don't got to be round or flat.
Then what is it? If it's not round or flat, what is it?
Listen, it's a simulation. It's a projection, right? So a
projection of round or flat.
Yeah, but we can argue all day long that it's round or flat. The only reason why they say it's round because they're looking at the sun and it's round. They're looking at the.
Thank you. That's a really good point, and that's what we've been saying. We've been saying for a while. People are like, well, that's the logic that people use. And that's the logic people run with. And you want to know what's fucked up is that you got grown folks that back this shit up. They're like, well, Junior's right. Because the sun is round and the moon is round, the earth is round. So this is like a easily debunkable logic right there. Probably saying that wrong, but whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, you know, one of the things, you know, even David Weiss says, he's like, so you mean to tell me that the lights in my ceiling are going to tell me what the floor in my kitchen is doing? You know what I'm saying? That's how David Weiss puts it. And he's right. He's right. The lights in your ceiling shouldn't tell you that the ground beneath your feet or the floor beneath your feet is going to sit there, buckle and curve. RG's in the Foundry, y'all. RG, is that you? You here? Is RG here, y'all? RG, what's good, man? Happy birthday, man. We wish you happy birthday earlier, but you wasn't here. It's good to see our brother RG's in the Foundry, man. Happy 43rd, man. And okay. Oh, no. Flat Bob. All right, you know. You're not stupid. It's stupid. You know, it's all good. But he's right about that. If there's one thing that he's right about, it's that. You can't use what's in the sky to determine what's beneath your feet. And that's the logic that they go with. And this dude, he's saying it right. Now, do I necessarily agree with the whole, hologram thing? One of the things, let me let him say his piece. I keep cutting him off. Let me say what he needs to say.
Moon and this round. So they think, okay, if that's round and this round, we gotta be round. But nobody have went outside the earth to see if we was round. Nobody have went outside the earth to tell them what we at. What's my exact coordinates right now? What's my coordinates?
They sent satellites into space and got pictures of Earth.
No, we live in a firmament. They never sent satellites to space because they can't get outside the firmament, gang. That shit is all lies, all cap. No one has seen outside of this place, and no one ever will. But Elon Musk trying to get out of this mother. And he ain't trying to go up, right? It's only one way out, across or down, through the river, through the lake. There's a lake under the lake. But other than that, it ain't no other way out of here, gang. It ain't no space. Ain't no space to go to. So flat around, I'm just gonna say that it's a simulation. That's what we can prove. We can't prove whether it's flat or round, but we can prove that we locked in Antarctica because they won't let us go over there. And we can prove that it's a simulation because everything that you see is moving and it comes solid when you come in contact with it. That means everything is fake. I mean, everything is fake, Capone. Yeah, I know you don't believe it, but I mean, everything is fake. Yeah.
So as you see, with 607 Unc being asked about the shape of the earth, he confirmed that he believes it's a flat earth and it has a dome firmament, but he goes even further to explain how this world might be more of a simulation than a physical world. So if you want to explore what a simulation would be, well, that would basically be where matter is materializing, kind of like in a dream, where in a dream you can interact with objects and things might seem physical, but really you're in a dream. So those objects aren't really there. So that's kind of the idea of the simulation world. And there's various ways to interpret the information, but when it comes down to it, you might even want to go into, if you believe in atoms, you might say, well, an atom is made up of basically empty space once you get down to the microscopic levels of an atom. So really, if it's empty space in the interior parts of the atom, or energy, which is what they're calling electrons and stuff like that, then what really is this physical world if atoms is mostly made up of empty space and energy? And then if you want to go the biblical route, you would maybe suggest that this world is made up of the vibrational words of God. So if he spoke everything into existence, are these words the vibrating material that we're interacting with?
So that vibration people keep talking about, right? They're talking about stuff that came to being that wouldn't be here without it being spoken, words, vibrations, all that making our reality. You know, I'm sure. Could we argue that? Absolutely. We could definitely make a solid argument for it, but do we really know? I don't know. I don't know. No, we can't prove an atom. We can't prove those things, but it makes I guess you could say it makes some philosophical sense based off of the things we could do with noise and the things that we could do with voices, or the things that we could do with when it comes to sound when they harmonize with each other, right? Like a C major chord, as simple as it comes. I'm talking piano style, right? So a C, an E, and a G. C major chord simultaneously will give you just that, right? When they harmonize with one another, when played simultaneously, will sound like a solid C key, right? It'll sound good. It'll sound really good because they work together. Now, if you start playing outside of that, if you start playing like a C, D, and a F, right? That sounds terrible. That's all dissonance. And that dissonance, you may not even know what it is you're doing, but it won't sound right. It won't vibrate. Your body knows. Your ears could tell you, like, something about it that just don't work. You know what I'm saying? You can't put it into words. You could only put it into feeling, right? There is something about these vibrations that does hold true. Here's the thing is, can we even can do words can words explain what those vibes are? I don't even think they fully can. In my opinion, words limit. I think Bro Sanchez put a really good show out the other day. I heard what he was talking about, and I think he went along the lines of kind of like how you limit, well, not necessarily limit, but how you kind of remove uh God, his value, when you put a name on him, because he was calling him the creator. And I was like, I understand why people would do that. And when you do call God, you're limiting him, right? You may not think he's without limit, but you limit him. You give him 3 letters. There's so many ways in which you just limit him. But when you call him the creator, he is a creator. I guess maybe in some sense you limit him then too. Shit, I don't even know. perhaps this is why God had a special name, right? A name that a lot of times you didn't utter. Oh, that was still. Oh, damn. Lev Kung just been hit up like left and right by the Hamburglar, it seems like. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry, Lev Kung. I'm sorry about that. Bob, how did it happen? Couldn't repeat. Didn't want a 607 Unk Rabbit trail yesterday. Yeah. They stole that from me too. Well, Lev Kung, man. I'm sorry, bro. He said, bro, Sanchez is the Hamburglar. God damn. Those is damn, bro. Well, my thing is, Lev Kung, I feel you, bro. I hear, well, I don't feel you, but I hear where you're coming from. Have you ever tried to talk to Bro Sanchez about it? I think you might have said that you did. He be stealing your stuff, you said. Because Bro Sanchez seems like he's been doing this for a while. I don't know because I just learned about Bro Sanchez here in the last year or so. So I really couldn't tell you. Right? I really honestly couldn't tell you. But it seems like he's got some good stuff. So I mean, that much I know. But man, I did not know he took your stuff from you like that. But you know, that's one thing that we recognize in the community. Not saying that Bro Sanchez did steal from you. I couldn't tell you that. I don't know. He does put out good stuff. But there are folks out there that will steal your shit and not give you credit. That much is true. Lev said Terrence McKenna got Jim too. Lev, love you, bro. Oh, dang. I'm looking forward to going home. Uh, where's home? I don't know where you at, Flat Earth to Hyperborea, but where's home? Christ himself said it. Has been around for, yeah, Bro Sanchez has been around for a minute, man. He's been around for a while, it seems like. Mm-hmm. You called him out in his chat, no response from. I could do if was on a panel with me and Ironwork. Well, I don't know. I hear you, Lev, and maybe one day, hell, we go to Bro Sanchez's and we'd ask him those questions. I think that would be fair. But okay, all right. I think that would be fair. That would be a fair thing. We could definitely do it on my show. Oh, I feel you. I feel you, Flat Bob. Okay, my bad. I got you, Flat Earth to Hyperborea. I got you. Yeah, and you want to know something? What's tough about that? You know what happens is that there's so much information being used in the flat earth. Like there are times where I've said some stuff and I thought I was the originator of it. And then it turns out somebody else said it, like you are anon, right? And then I'm like, holy shit, I'd watch his stuff. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I might have gotten that from him. And so that's an honest to God mistake. And that's one thing I don't like to do. I don't like stealing other people's shit and then making it seem as if I came up with an original idea. That I hate. I hate that. I hate it. So, Lev, I feel your frustration. Myself, if I do recognize that's an error on my thing, because I've done that before. I have done that before. I'd be like, wow, that's not my idea. This is actually this dude's idea. Like I call it out quick. Because my thing is, I do not want to take credit where I don't deserve the credit, where I didn't do any of that work, or those thoughts were not original and they weren't my own. You understand? Because that's to me, that's cheap. And so I don't want to give any credit to myself for anything like that. But if I come up with something original, I won't say, hey, by the way, that's an original idea, unless it's a rhyme I made up, a silly rhyme, right? Or a silly saying, then I'd be like, hey, that's my saying. You know what I'm saying? I joke like that. But if it's a flat earth idea, then I'll talk about it, I'll mention it. And if I hear other people saying it, I'm like, hey man, I think I came up with that first, but whatever, man. Flat earth information is information that I feel is for everybody. Not just for me, not just for any individual person, it's for everybody. But wait, he hangs with huh? Are you sure? Guys, is this true? That Bro Sanchez hangs with Witsit still? Really? Half warrior. Half warrior. Yeah, man. Let's see. Stole somebody's shit, threw it on the ground. Yeah, man. Yeah, hopefully you didn't steal it on purpose. But, shit happens. Shit happens. Yeah, UR9 came out with a lot of shit, man. He came out with a lot of good stuff. He sure did. He did. And Taurus Field panel, they did a Taurus Field panel together. Oh. But I don't know if he still hangs out with Witsit though. Maybe that was a while ago, but I don't think he still hangs out with Witsit. Not especially after this shit. I don't think so, man. And so, Lev, I feel you. I feel why you'd be frustrated. But if he doesn't hang out with Witsit no more, you can't. I don't think you should go around saying that he's like hanging out with Witsit. I don't know if you meant that or not. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll be honest with you, like I haven't found any issue with Bro Sanchez. Like I for all the bad stuff people are saying about him, I haven't found no issue with him. Yeah, he's slow to fucking answer email and shit. That motherfucker be slow than a motherfucker. But he answers them. Sometimes I'm slow with my email answering too. Which, guys, listen, if you sent me an email, and please keep sending me your emails, because I got an ass ton of shit that I need to send to y'all. Okay, so please send me a name, send me an email so I can send you some stuff. Okay. Yeah, I've never had issue or found issue with him. I never have. Now, Judas and his counterpart, Wise Guy, him, yes. I've found issue with them. I don't know them dudes. I don't know any of them dudes, to be honest with you. But once you start lying to people and start deceiving people, I have a problem with that. I have a big problem with that. Once you start talking shit to the community, like Mikey Smith did, I got a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Once you start calling people idiots and fucking stupid and losers and bad people like David Weiss did, I got a problem with that. Those things I have a problem with. And then ultimately, I have a problem with you. You understand? So, Bro Sanchez, in my opinion, he like those things he has never done. So I can't say he continuously stole your work for the past 3 years. Bro Sanchez. I hear you, Lev Kong. I'm listening, dude. I'm listening. I'm just telling you from me. I'm hearing you. And definitely that's something to look into because I'm not going to say he didn't. I'm not going to go out, but at the same time, I can't go out and I can't put that on him. I can't blame him. You understand? So don't think now, Lev, don't take this as if I'm not for you, okay? Don't take this as if I'm against you or I think you're full of shit or anything. I'm not. You understand? So, I'm not. Like I definitely want to hear you, and you have, I guess you have a claim. And you wouldn't be fighting for it this hard if this was lies. You know what I'm saying? I feel you on that. And I see with all the hard work that you put into everything that I'd be mad too. So I'm not going to sit here and say that everything that you're saying is unfounded. You understand? But I can't because you saying that, I can't turn around and just say that because you said that. I haven't even looked into it. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be unfair for me to just take your word and just not give this dude a chance to speak up for himself. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. And that's the thing, man. Like this flat earth information is, to me, a lot of it is, it's new information. It's definitely new information for me. Maybe some of you guys, it's old information, but to me, it's new information. Or it might be old information, but it's being received in a different way because now I'm looking at it from a different perspective. You know what I'm saying? And when we look at this flat earth thing, please, I understand that everybody has their hustle, right? Everybody has their hustle. We do. But I feel that the approach needs to be more in giving this information to everyone. We all need this information. Can you monetize this stuff? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's a way in which you can monetize it. But then, like I feel you put a big governor on it when you monetize information like this. Knowledge is power, right? Knowledge is power. Now, I don't know. I don't know. I feel a certain way about delivering information to people, man. I know how dangerous this power can be if it's not wielded correctly, right? Or if it's not in the right hands. That I understand. But I know that there are people that come out and they do these things for the wrong reasons, right? And then they see no success. They see no success. I think it might also be in the intent, right? Maybe if you change the intent, you're, and I'm not, and listen, Lev, please don't take this the wrong way. I'm not sitting here trying to call you out. Maybe with a change of the intent, your information would be received different. Does that make sense? Maybe if you change the intent, the information that you're delivering will be received different. And so, Bro Sanchez and Witsit stealing the work. But you see, my thing, Lev Kong, Witsit, I think, is getting his share. He's getting his comeuppance right now. You understand? So let's think about that. Sure. Okay. Did Witsit steal your stuff? Maybe he did. Right. But now, because of what he's been dealing with and what he's involved himself in, look at where he's at now. You understand? So it's not as if you could continue. If somebody's truly operating on dishonesty, that's hard to continue to be successful with and not get caught up in. You understand? It's hard to not get caught up in your dishonesty and then have the whole world turn on you. It's difficult. It's hard. But when you're operating of truth, man, that's easy. That's easy all day. It's all day easy. And nobody's going to find fault in the things that you do because you're delivering the work honestly. It's coming from honesty. Nothing but honesty. And you last. When you're being real and you're being honest, you can last all day. You can go on for miles and miles. You understand? So Witsit, I feel he already is getting caught up. And like the stuff he was saying that he was doing and he ain't doing, stuff that he said he did and he didn't do, it caught up with him. You damn right. You don't need a good memory when you're telling the truth. You just say it like it is. You damn right. That's my thing, man. I ain't got the memory for it. What is the truth? It's not the lie. That's the truth. Anything that's not the lie. Anything that's not the lie. So you have a watermark? Yeah, okay. RG, it doesn't stop them from reproducing it and pretend. That's true. You could have all the watermarks. You could have a watermark, a oatmeal mark, soup mark. It don't matter. Fucking Bismarcky. You could have all that shit on your channel. People still gonna use your shit. They don't give a fuck. Nobody give a fuck about these damn rules, man. People piss on these rules. People piss on these rules. Motherfucker will go on your channel, tell you start fucking with your shit, tell you he didn't do that. People don't give a fuck about these rules. Nobody fucking care. And he's right. He's right, man. He's right. So definitely, man. I hear where you're coming from. It's just a little bit tricky, bro. It is tricky. But I mean, I'll ask. You know what? Here's my thing. I will ask him. I will ask him because I think that's fair. You feel that strongly about it? I'm not going to act as if the great lie on biblical earth. I like that. Shout out to Sam, Flat Earth Recon. That's a good one. Globe, the great lie on a biblical earth. On biblical earth. Wow. That's amazing. Guys, we're going to have to write that down because that's Sam's right there. That's a good one. Watch Banjo be like, hey, guys. Hey, everybody. There's a new word for the globe. new acronym my brother Flat Earth Reconnaissance Sam he's come up with, and it's called GLOBE, the great lie on biblical earth, the earth of our Lord Jesus Christ. It's like, let me stop. Shout out to Sam on Flat Earth Banjo. I love his channel. It's amazing. Not Sam, excuse me, Eddie. Excuse me, Eddie Allencar. And Flat Earth, shout out to Sam as well, Flat Earth Recon. He just gave us this beautiful acronym. GLOBE, the great lie on biblical earth. I like that. So, yeah, man. Screenshotted. Got it. Good. I like it. Good. No. Remembering things isn't difficult. Remembering lies is difficult. So if you're a liar, your lie will catch up with you. That's what we're saying. Your lies will catch up with you. They always do. You know what I'm saying? And we were just what was it? Was it on JJ's channel or was it on whose channel was it on where they were showing it was on Omi No More's channel, I think. Where they were showing whatchamacallit, what's his name? Now I'm forgetting his name. Buzz Aldrin. Buzz Aldrin with his handler over there looking at him hard, like making sure he didn't say certain things. Because Buzz Aldrin he's old. His memory's slipping. And all he's getting ready to do is tell it like it is. This is why lies don't last, man. Lies rot like milk. They go bad. They go bad. So this is why the flat earth is so dangerous, because we remember the bullshit that you say. And if we don't, you have people that do a lot of good research and they will dig shit up and they'll find it and then they'll use it against those liars. So my thing is, it doesn't have to be, people swear just because I got my little channel and I got my little show and I got my other little show on Friday and a little last show, a little Flat Earth Friday. Who doesn't have a Flat Earth Friday? True Earth Tuesday. Who doesn't have a show on Tuesday? Many of these shows eclipse mine and I have no problem with it. Who I have here is who I have here. Y'all, they swear up and down that these lies don't mean anything. No, they mean a great deal. That's the thing. I'm just putting it out there. Like these lies are a problem because you ultimately forget. We know how it is, man. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's saying that nobody's lied before. Nobody's saying that nobody's lied before. Okay? And so people have lied, man. I've lied. Of course, I admit it, man. I'm not perfect. I wasn't perfect back in the day. I bullshit. I bullshitted quite a few times. People lie, man. People have lied. But then there's some people where it's just built into them. There's some people that will lie, and for whatever the reason is, they just will continue to lie. They will go down with the ship. They don't care. They will go down with the ship. Hull, superstructure, and all. You understand? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So we've seen all the astronauts gone wild. You have people that we have invited onto this show to explain many of those astronauts gone wild clips. And instead of explaining that, they're trying to tell us big G, little G, sideways G, fucking all these G's, all this, G whiz, everything. Everything but the subject matter in front of us. You understand? And so when they couldn't deliver, when we're like, yo, explain to us, first of all, why you're here. Why do you come to these flat earth channels? Number one. Number two, explain to us also why it is that these guys are in harnesses. If they're really on the ISS, why do they have to make it up? They couldn't do it. And these are globers, right? Instead, they'd come here, argue with us. What they do is they make hit pieces on us. They're going to do those things anyway, right? And so ultimately, it boils down to this. Liars are going to lie. Liars are just always going to lie. Liars are always going to lie. And what makes them mad is when you don't entertain their bullshit. When you don't entertain their bullshit, they get all panties in a bunch. They make hit pieces. And it doesn't matter, because you want to know something? People are hearing this. And people are going to separate the wheat from the chaff. And then the liars get chucked out, thrown away every time. There's a reason why they came on here to offer me $2,000 to debate. Because does the debate turn this world into a ball? And here's the thing is, I don't even have to put it eloquently. Please tell me why these lasers are doing what they're doing. Please tell me why these ships are firing the way they're firing. Please tell me why these radars operate the way they operate. Please tell me why the sonar operate the way they operate. That's the thing. There's no debating that. You understand? And it's so simple. The truth is so simple. There is no debating it. You just say what it is and you walk away. And I walk away, what, $2,000 richer? But you can't do that with dishonest people. You're working with dishonest people. And when you try to do anything with dishonest people, you wind up fucking yourself. You wind up shooting your own toes off. You wind up shooting your own toes off. And what's crazy is that the dishonesty doesn't stop right there. You understand? It goes into other things as well that they're willing to be dishonest about. It doesn't just limit itself to the globe Earth. This is what makes these people so fucking no good. And they think it's a joke. That's what really trips me out, is like they think it's a joke. Like we're at the times now where when you lie about shit like that, you could get your head knocked up. Like people aren't taking kindly to that because people have lost their family to the shot. People have lost their family to bullshit and lies like that. You know what I'm saying? People have probably lost jobs to liars and lies like that. And so like people are tired of it. Like you got this whole thing with this fucking Jeffrey Epstein shit. Again, liars. This is the extent of how liars operate. Like you see them everywhere and how they function. These people will defend the Jeffrey Epsteins and shit. And that's the truth. They'll be like, oh, they'll defend motherfuckers like that. They'll defend actions like that. The Arthur C. Clarke's, the fucking, what's his name? JJ just made a good one. What was it? 100 more fucking proofs that the earth is flat? What was it, JJ? I don't know if JJ's here. But it's something to that effect. JJ just put another one, and he put a really good one in there that I liked. It was about Arthur C. Clarke. Arthur C. Clarke is basically the quote-unquote father of modern satellite, right? And so it's basically his idea that helped spawn and create the quote-unquote satellite. But yeah, man, because of his idea with the satellite and everything, like they went ahead and they created this whole balloon with the satellites on it, and they're claiming that it does what they say that it does. You understand? So things like that. And Arthur C. Clarke was a very, very big Pedialyte, pedophile. Big time. Big time. If you don't know, find out. Go find out. Arthur C. Clarke was the worst one. One of the worst. Okay, not the worst one of the worst. But he was pretty bad. Right? And here's the crazy thing. I didn't even know that. I used to love reading Arthur C. Clarke. One of my favorite books, Childhood's End, right? One of my favorite books. Actually, one of my first books that I read from Arthur C. Clarke was that. Fountains of Paradise was another one. Tales from the Fountains of Paradise, I think, was about the space elevator. I used to love reading Arthur C. Clarke. I loved Arthur C. Clarke. Isaac Asimov, I could never really get into. I tried him after Arthur C. Clarke, didn't really get into it, but Arthur C. Clarke, I used to fucking read those books like it was nobody's business, man. Love that. Fountains of Paradise, Tales from the White Heart. Really amazing author, great storyteller. That's the thing. There's the fucking stories, right? There's a story, there's a book called The Fountains of Paradise where he talks about a space elevator. And do you know what these guys are working on? A space elevator based off of how the earth rotates. They're saying how the earth rotates and does all this shit. And that's the thing. You could look this shit up. Like these motherfuckers claim that they're making a space elevator. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. And this is all based off of a fucking Arthur C. Clarke story, The Fountains of Paradise. Like, I shit you. Like, when I saw that people were trying to make a space elevator, I was like, and this is before I was a flat earther. I was like, wow, that's interesting. They're going to try and make it. This is interesting. Now that I've realized what the fuck they're trying to do, I said, God damn, these guys are so full of shit. Like, they don't fucking stop with their nonsense. The nonsense just doesn't fucking quit. I'm telling you. The game is cold, man. And these people are going to lie to you. They don't give a fuck. And for all those people that want to be smart or think they're clever, they're going to eat into this shit. They're going to buy into it every time. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, they're going to buy into it every fucking time. Every time they're going to buy into it. And then they're going to tell you that you're not educated, that you're not this, you're not a child of God. And it's like, whatever, dude. Like, we know what the game is, man. We see it for what it is. And every time you call these dudes out, they get mad at you. They try to do this. They try to do that. Listen, man, you guys are in line. You globe people are in line with Epstein. How does that feel? You guys are in line with the people that were wrong about the shot. How does that feel? You guys are in line with the people that are trying to take people's fucking guns away. How does that feel? You guys are in line with the people that are poisoning the water, poisoning the air, poisoning the food. How the fuck does that feel? You guys are in line with all those pedophiles, all those liars, all those murderers, all those crooked politicians. You're in line with them. How the fuck do you feel? I hope you feel absolutely shitty, because you pushing this line, this lie of the globe is no fucking different. This is how serious it's gotten. This is how serious it's gotten. And we're through trying to fucking be nice to you. We're through trying to fucking if you're not here to be educated, you're not here for anything except for fucking nonsense, except for fucking games, because you think it's a game. Well, I'm here to let you know it's not a game anymore. Like, we see you and we're calling you out. You are in league with those devils. You're not anything different. That's what I need everybody to understand. And that's the kind of thinking that we're starting to adopt, that you're no different from those fucking devils on the street. You're no different from the pedophiles and everything else. You could, because of the way how you defend these lies, you're no different. You're no different. And anybody that knows anything, they're going to see you as that. And here's the thing. And if they don't see you as that yet, it's only a matter of time. Let people develop their own way of thinking. I don't want to tell you how to think or how to see it, but this is how I see them. I can't see them any other way, because what's crazy is we see how these lies have fucked us and just continue to fuck us. We understand the weight behind how dangerous these lies are. And you guys are behind all of that shit. Now, if Bill Gates was a flat earther, I'd fucking feel terrible. I'd be like, oh my God, fuck him. No, hell no. I do not want to hear about that, right? I'd feel bad, but he's not. He's not. If Elon Musk was, I'd feel terrible, but he's not. What's the going thing about the both of them? They're both dangerous. They're both liars. They both want to kill people. They both poison people. One of them is Lord knows what he was doing on the Lolita Express. Already recognized as being on there, fucking with this fucking pedophile. So you see what I'm saying? There's a pattern here. There's a pattern here when it comes to the people of the seat, the quality of those people, and who they like to hang around. If those motherfuckers had money, I promise you they'd be around those Bill Gateses and Elon Musks on their knees, sucking their dick 24/7s. Because they don't know no better. Actually, I'll take that back. They do know better. That's why they'd fucking do it. They're fucking sodomites, and that's the agenda that they want to push. They want to push this agenda. They want to push those dirty agendas that wind up killing their asses too. And they don't even recognize the damage that they're doing to themselves, because all those globers are also fucking broke people. They're also broke people. They're also people that have fucking the gout, that have bad backs, messed up hips, busted knees, missing limbs. They're the same. They're just like, they suffer with the same ailments as you and me. They suffer the same thing. They're broke. Some of them have fucking EBT cards because they're on welfare, right? They might be collecting unemployment right now. Not saying there's anything wrong with that, man. Sometimes some people need a helping hand. I get it. You know what I'm saying? And there ain't nothing, I ain't got no smoke on you if you collecting unemployment. I ain't got no smoke on you if you collecting welfare right now, man. Some people got it hard. I get it. Right? If you on Medicaid, I get it. but they're just like us. They're collecting the same things. They're collecting the benefit. They might be on the dole if you're in Canada. They might be on the dole too, right? The difference is where are we thinking? How are we thinking? Right? That's the big difference. That's the one that counts, right? You're going to see these kids out here, you know, getting fucking harmed, getting hurt, getting abused, being violated. Somebody's going to do something about it. Another group is just going to let it ride. Another group ain't going to want to see justice for these children, for these people that have been violated, because that's their line of thinking. That's how these people operate. That's how these people think. Y'all are no different, man. Y'all are no different. You're like all that joking and cacaing and kikiing and shit. We've been done explain to you like 100,000 times why the truth is necessary. Why you need to just do your research, because we're done with all this other nonsense that these little fuck games you guys want to do, these debates and stuff, but they don't count for anything. Now it's time for you to do the research. And you haven't done the research, so you're pushing for the lie. And if you're pushing for the lie, you're pushing for everything else. That's how I see it. And if you're pushing for everything else, you're guilty. In my book, in my opinion, you're just as guilty. You're just as bad as those other people. And here's the thing. You think those people, you know, I would like to think, I think the world is interesting. It's a very interesting place. You know, we saw what Luigi Mangione did to that dude in the middle of damn New York City, like it wasn't shit, and then he got away for a few days, got turned on probably by a Glober, right? We saw what happened, how that went down. You don't think these people could get got? You don't think these people could get touched? These people that are doing us dirty like this? You don't think these people, you know what I'm saying? These people that live reckless and fucking pass these fucking ridiculous ass laws and do all this shitty stuff to everybody, including you idiot Globers. You don't think these people doing all this stuff to everybody. You don't think they're going to get theirs? You don't think they could get theirs? You don't think you think it's just cool breezing for them? Like ain't nothing going to happen? But that's good. That's good. That's good. Wow, I didn't even know that, Maria. Eric Clapton got the V injury from the first round, then thought, oh, what the hell? Give me the second, and really fucked himself up. Glober thinking summed up. See, Eric Clapton, of all people, I thought he would have been smarter than that, but he hadn't learned his lesson, man. He thought he was helping out. You know, and here's my thing, is that there are people out there, and I'm not going to say there aren't people out there that didn't have a noble reason as to why they did it. But then you had people out there that were yelling about why not to get it. There were people out there saying not to get it. There were people out there begging for you not to get it. But really, when you're of the world, all you see is the money. All you see is the opportunity. All you see is the ridicule that you have to deal with. That's all you see. And when that's all you see, you're of the world. And when you're of the world, you do worldly shit. When you're of the world, you will do worldly shit. Like you'll go ahead, you'll get that shot, and you'll be like, oh well, it's a shot like any other shot. Meanwhile, everything's starting to your whole system is like that Castro Syntec commercial. Prevents viscosity breakdown, where you just let that engine run like a motherfucker, and then it just stops because of viscosity breakdown and shit. That Castro Syntec, y'all remember that commercial back in the day? Sorry, I'm a little bit of a gearhead. Excuse me. That's why I work at a gas station. Another reason why. So you got these guys out there. They're going to gum up their system. We tried to tell them. There are those of y'all that didn't get it, man. And shout out to y'all. Shout out to you guys that were brave enough to not do it. You knew better. But those of you that did do it, some of y'all might be in the foundry too, man. It is what it is. You know, I don't blame you, but that's being of the world. That's being of the world. Mm. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Oh, see, when you're doing what's right, these motherfuckers start crying. When you're doing what's right. Well, JJ, guess what? Guess what JJ didn't do? JJ didn't go into nobody's chat. JJ didn't threaten to fucking hack nobody. JJ didn't do any of those fucking things. So now this motherfucker's crying. Yeah. Look at him. Of course. That's how you do it. Way to get him. That's how you do it, JJ. Shout out to our brother JJ. That's how you do it. I'm telling you, man, these dudes, they lost, and they keep losing. They lost, losing. They lost, and they keep losing. Shout out JJ, good one, bro. Damn right. And they're going to keep, hey man, they're going to keep up with it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, I tell you what. Yeah, I fixed all kinds of weird stuff. Some weird shit. And it's a good time, man. You learn a lot. You learn a lot. No, JJ didn't do shit wrong. He didn't do shit wrong. So he's getting that same energy that he be coming out over here with. Little pussy ass. And you know what? My thing is this, man. Like people are gonna get worried about they're gonna turn me into a hit piece. Are you lying? Are you lying about anything? Have you lied about anything? Like, I'm not concerned with how you say something. I'm not concerned with how you pronounce something. Okay, if you pronounce something weird, be scared, because my ass is going to come around and start mimicking you. Know that, okay? Know that if you pronounce something weird or if you sound a certain way, I am going to mimic and mock you, okay? But it's all out of love. It's not because I hate you, okay? However, if you're telling it like it is, that's all you need, man. All you need to do is deliver the truth. That's it. You deliver the truth, man. Everything else will work itself out. You ain't lying to nobody. You haven't done anything wrong. You know what I'm saying? All you're doing is delivering the truth. That's it. Nobody could strike on you for that. I mean, they could say all the shit that they want. They could make jokes about you. You're delivering the truth, man. And these guys, what are they delivering? And so you compare apples and that's the thing, man. Like there is a company, right, that sells fruit. They call it ugly fruit or ugly produce. The ugly produce company, right? And they're like, "Oh, we sell ugly produce for a cheap price." And my thing is, yeah, I'll buy it. It's ugly. It's a ugly fucking papaya. It's a ugly mango. It's some ugly fucking bok choy. It's some ugly, bunches of bananas. Big deal. So what? It's some ugly apples, some ugly pears. Yeah, they're uglies. Yeah, they're not shaped the way they're supposed to be shaped. But guess what? It's still fruit. It's still clean food. I don't give a goddamn what that shit look like. I don't care if that shit is not supposed to be shaped like that and it just is. Big fucking deal. It's still good, clean, healthy food. That's how your voice should be. If that shit, if you cussing up and down and people don't like it, oh well. People will gravitate to spicy food and they'll gravitate to your voice like I gravitate to people that cuss, right? If you're nice and holy and you say it through the Bible, amen, you'll have a group that will hear that. But as long as it's rooted and founded from a place of truth, you'll never go wrong. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. And these guys know that. So the best that they could do is make fun of you. That rhymes, by the way. Didn't mean to make it rhyme, but it did. The best that they could do is just make fun of you. That's it. And make a hit piece out of you. But you didn't lie nowhere. Yep. Yep. And the thing is, hey, these guys are caught dead to rights, because they're all on film making these jokes. And you don't think people are going to come back and use this shit against them later on? You don't think people are going to come back looking for these motherfuckers for being like, yo, I remember when this dude was lying about this dude, and be like, yo, I saw you lying on this dude, lying on these people like it was cool. Like, what the fuck were you doing? Like, why would you lie? And I'm not saying to go out, slap them upside their head. People do what the fuck they do. But people are going to see it and they're going to call them out because they'll be out in the public eye. And yeah, right. They're going to go there. They're going to say flat earthers are stupid because they don't have an education. Flat earthers are dumb because if the earth was flat, a cat would have knocked it off the table, things off the table, dumb shit like that. They're like, oh, they don't have anything. They have nothing. We've given them everything. And so basically we're done. We've given them everything. And so it's up to them whether they want that, whether they want to go combing through it or not. It's up to them. Big Pine Sailing, how you doing, family? I saw you in here. I just didn't say hi. I apologize for that, but it's good to see you still, fam. Let's go ahead and let's let our brothers finish cooking. I'm over here flapping my gums. I need to chill. Let this dude do the talking. Let the boy try. Let the boy try. Like in The Sword and the Stone. Let's let the man try.
This I dig deeper into in my video, Are We Living in the Mind of God? But when it comes down to it, this is the hypothesis that people are calling the simulation theory. And so when you look at this simulation theory, you wouldn't really have a shape to the earth, because just like in a dream world, as you walk around, the world is materializing as you're walking around. It's not like you can really look at where you are. It's all around. And the same thing kind of like in a video game where as the character moves around, the world materializes. In a lot of video games, you can actually see that occur, especially the older ones where you can kind of see the world materializing as the character is moving around. So that would mean that basically all people on this earth are manifesting this world through our brains and through our minds. But what really is our minds? If our world is not physical, then our minds would be kind of in a general area, not necessarily in our heads. So whatever our consciousness is would be what's helping to man through us, and we would be seeing everything materialize. As long as you have consciousness, things would be there. And then would it necessarily be there or not if you're not acknowledging it? So this is the idea that the scientists have kind of explored in this split experiment, I believe is what they called it, where they kind of saw the patterns of this, where they're seeing if things are actually materializing as we are observing it. And if they're not observing it, it went from like a wave to a particle, something like that. In other words, everything would be kind of laid out for you there to see, but it would require interaction and consciousness to materialize. So the foundations of everything would exist. Like in the game, the whole game would have been created already. It's just that things materialize as consciousness interacts with different areas of the game. This is the explanation the scientists have kind of looked into, and there might be something to this, but I understand that, look, when it comes down to it, we don't really have any pictures of Earth, whether it's flat or a globe, because all of the globe Earth pictures have been dissected and determined by the flat Earth community to be images of the earth and not actual real pictures. So we explored this in a lot of my previous videos, and there's a lot of evidence to support this. So scientists don't really have a real picture of the earth, and so they went ahead and created the image of the earth because they can't understand why they can't get high enough to take a picture of the earth. They can only get to a certain point in the sky, which they're calling is low Earth orbit. And no matter how high they get, it seems like it's not high enough to actually take a picture of the earth. So no one has ever really observed the earth. And this is what we're calling the firmament. It's a point in the sky where there's a stoppage and you can't go any further than that, at least in the physical form. There is, however, some possible ways to escape that 607 Unc brought up, which was the Antarctica area, where he's saying maybe there's an area in Antarctica where you can get out. Also, underneath the oceans, 607 Unc brought up about the possibility of there being an escape beneath the oceans through these lakes that are being discovered underneath the oceans. I've done videos about this before. You can check out my Beneath the Earth playlist to get more information. And I've considered this before. If there's a way to get to maybe another dome or anywhere outside of the firmament by going beneath these lakes that were discovered underneath the oceans. And the only thing is, when they tried, they said they bounced off of them. They couldn't get through these lakes beneath the ocean. So they're very suspicious, these lakes beneath the ocean. And so let me know your thoughts about that. But when it comes down to it, everything that's within this firmament is subjected to the laws of the physical reality. So with this idea, this is what people are calling the simulation theory. And there's all types of ways to analyze this information. Like I said, I called it the mind of God, or the dream world, or a realm, or a plane of existence. But is it actually something that you can actually step back and look at? That's the question with this theory is, does this earth even have a shape? Well, the shape that it has, as far as what we see when it comes to how water behaves, is it lays flat. So the same thing with video games is where everything is created on a flat plane. So no matter what game you're playing, it's not designed in a globe or a sphere. It would always be designed as a flat plane where these characters are walking, and there's is really the only way to make a video game. No one would actually go and make a video game where you have a ball that the characters are walking around. So with this hypothesis, they're saying that Earth might be kind of set up the same way, where it's basically like a dream world where, you know, you're walking around and you're interacting with this physical realm, but what really is physical matter? What is reality? What are we really interacting with? Another interesting point that 607 Unc brought up is about how he was saying that the sun and the moon is what's projecting the Earth. I found that pretty interesting. I did some videos in my Final Experiment playlist where the presenters in that video were explaining how the Earth could be being projected from the North Polaris and possibly beneath the North Polaris, which would be the black sun, saying that there's some type of interaction going on that is generating the sun and the moon. And this was another take on it that 607 Unc had, where he was suggesting perhaps that the sun and the moon is helping to project reality. So
you want to know something, y'all? I don't know where this Unc 607, where he came up with that, but I think there might be something to what he's saying. And here's why I'm saying that. Right? The sun gives, right. So what we feel is that the sun gives off heat, the moon gives off some kind of cold, or there is missing heat when the moon comes around, right? Cool. The sun is gold or golden in color, right? And the moon is silver in color. Obviously, these things function on an opposite schedule, right? I mentioned the whole thing about how my eyes do the same thing. RG and everything else. Well, if your mom is no longer here, that's a you problem, not me. I'm not trying to be mean, but you're not making it easy for us in here, man. Come on now. So RG and Lev Kung came in and they mentioned how the toroids and stuff kind of function. And we need to kind of go a little bit deeper into that. But one of the things I noticed is how the 2 points of light cross. Black sun and Polaris idea. Okay, but the 2 points of light cross, things turn backwards, like in your eyes and stuff like that. But you want to know what one of the two of the things that I'm thinking of that sun, I'm thinking of that moon. So then I'm wondering, is the sun and the moon, and their function is the earth and everything on the earth and everything that happens on the earth. Is that a byproduct of the sun and the moon? You understand what I'm saying? Is how men and women, or male and female, because I'm saying you got male and female everywhere. You got animal male and female, you got people male and female, you got everything that's male and female, runs off of a corresponding schedule, right? Is that because of the lights that function in the sky? Are we the byproduct of those lights? Is everything on this earth that? The trees, the right? You know what I'm saying? The trees, the fauna and everything else like that, or rather the flora, excuse me. Are these byproducts of the lights in the sky? There are 57 genders. What? 57 different types of ice cream at Baskin Robbins, or 31, whatever it is. Sure. 57 genders. What planet is this? Freaking what are we? What is this? The Orville? Oh, okay, 50. Hey, listen, there are people that would argue in your favor over there, though, Flat Earth Hyperborea. Listen, all right? There are people that would argue in your favor, saying, no, you're right, it's around there. You think it's a joke. But let let this guy continue. Let me let this guy continue. Yes. Where's this dang thing? Hold on.
That's another interesting hypothesis you might want to explore. I mean, I might have to get a simulation theory playlist where I could put together all of my videos that I've explored on this simulation idea. And like I said, there's different ways to describe the simulation theory, but when it comes down to it, I like to consider it more of maybe a realm theory or something like that. Not necessarily a simulation as saying that we're in a computer program or something, but something to that effect where we're saying that basically physical reality is not what we were told. This might be more of a spiritual realm than a physical realm. And so I might have to put together a playlist that explores all of those ideas, because I've done several videos. I just haven't really collected them into one playlist. So if you like the video, I'll probably get around to doing that soon. Just make sure we get about 500 likes on this video, and I'll look into getting that done for you. But yeah, let me know your thoughts about all of this information in the comment section. Also, I'll leave links if you want to explore my other videos that kind of explore these topics. I'm also going to leave links to my other channels, my social media, my Feed Your Mind store, my free email newsletters, and much more. If you would like to support this channel, please donate as little as $1 to help keep this channel online by becoming a YouTube member or a monthly patron. I also have a thank you button. It's that heart symbol with the $sign in it. So thanks for the support. Like I said, please like, comment, share, and subscribe. This has been Feed Your Mind signing off.
Oh, snap. Feed your mind.
No one knows for sure, but I intend to find out. Reboot!
You'll never look at Reboot the same. Well, that's interesting. But yeah, that's our brother Feed Your Mind with Feed Your Mind TV and everything. I love Feed Your Mind's channel, and make sure you guys sub to our brother Feed Your Mind. That's amazing. Yes, Geo, I would like that. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, Lord have mercy. There we go. Sorry about that. Let me see, guys. Let's give this thing a try. Do you guys hear me better? Do you guys see me better? Am I choppy? What's going on? Crystalline structures. I found an NOI device. Hey, let's make definitely I'd like to do that. Probably this Friday, Geo. Probably this Friday. I would like to do that with you, if you don't mind. These devices are wow. That would Sataloons, yeah. I would like to see that. Yeah, and I'd like to do that with you this Friday, Geo. Definitely. Within a planetarium, probably many of them. 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 Probably many Many of them. Now, here's a really interesting one. Our sister Pebs went ahead and sent me. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of show that off. Our sister Pebs, you know, she came through with a good one. Give me a second, y'all. Give me 1 second. My sister Pebs went ahead and blessed me with this really good one that I would love to show y'all right here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this to y'all. Damn, my shit's all jacked up. I don't know if you guys could see me. Interesting. Can you guys see me? Audio's good. Video's good too. All right. I know I'm wearing my fucking serial killers tonight, y'all. So y'all gonna have to bear with me. I'm looking a little bit wild. So yeah. Yeah. I figured I'd give it a whirl, see how everything was moving. And it is moving. Okay. I am going to share this screen with y'all right here. And we're gonna look at this right here. Boom.
And the Vegas Dome, the Vatican Museum ceiling, Harpa Music Hall in Iceland. Even my camera seems to think that the sky is made of hexagons. It definitely seems like it's true, but we always need to test things against scripture. The firmament or the expanse resembles the color of beryl. Here's all the different kinds of beryl. Here's the structure of beryl. It forms a hexagonal lattice. So of course, as soon as I see hexagonal lattice, that's the next thing I'm asking about. Judges says the mother of Sisera looked out at a window and cried through the lattice. Proverbs, for at the window of my house I looked through my lattice. Song of Solomon says, behold, he standeth behind our wall, he looketh forth at the windows, showing himself through the lattice. You're not ready for this curveball. So the book of Enoch says that the crystal of the firmament tessellates. So now I have to wonder if we're in a magnetic tessellating beehive of beryl. All of a sudden, the ever so mystifying Schumann resonance, or the Earth's hum, makes a lot more sense. Could this be where the lines on constellations are coming from? Its energies seeping through the little cracks while they tessellate? Let me know in the comments. Is the sky made of hexagons? The Hunger Games seems to think so. The Marvel Cinematic Universe too.
I'm gonna go ahead.
And Chicken Little and the Vegas Dome.
I'm gonna give y'all that.
The Vatican Museum ceiling.
That. I like listening to this lady. Yeah, she's hot and shit, but that's neither here nor there. We're not trying to, you know what I'm saying? We're not looking at all that. Yeah, she's hot. But where are we at? Here we go. Yeah. There we go. So here y'all go. That's this on YouTube. Shout out to you, Pebbles. Thank you for that. I thought that was very interesting. I figured I'd send that to y'all. Let y'all go ahead and do what thou wilt with that information. That's for y'all. Yeah, she is. She's really smart. Anytime she come up with some shit, I'm like, how the fuck did you find that? She's really smart. She's hot too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, she's been coming up with some really, really good information. She seems like she's a very deep thinker. Anytime I watch her, I'm like, damn, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. Now, of course, in Isaiah, I think it's Isaiah, where Isaiah looks up to the north and then he could see at the north something that was similar to sapphire. Of course, I'm paraphrasing scripture, so please, all you Bible thumpers out there, please don't sue me, don't shoot me. But he sees something akin to sapphire, and a throne and a man sitting up there upon it, something along those lines. He sees it up in the north, right? So sapphire is a very good semiconductor, believe it or not. That's crazy, isn't it? Sapphire is actually used, guess what, y'all, in the faces of watches. Of course, the glass faces of old school watches, sapphire is used. That's one. Also, they use sapphires as the timing crystals. they use sapphires as the timing or the because of course many watches timing sources is made of sapphire is what I'm trying to say. I'm over there tripping over my words, but yeah, sapphire. They use sapphire as the timing source. For me, I thought it was just regular quartz. I always thought it was just plain old quartz that they would cut at a specific angle, right? Make it super, super like fucking cracker, not even cracker thin, thinner than that, right? And then they would use that to provide the super slow, timing signal inside of a watch. Anything that requires a timing source, radar and things like that, they use crystals. Or not all radars, not your digital radar. They don't use crystals, but your crystal controlled radar, your old ass radar, old school radars, they use crystals as a timing source. And basically, like, your timing source works like, if anybody that plays music, right? Who's your timer? Is the drummer. You go off of his beat, right? That's basically how these crystals function. And so they are like the synchronizers of the of whatever it is, that whether you're transmitting from a radar or you're operating in a clock or in a watch. Your crystal serves as your drummer, your synchronizer. So that's pretty damn interesting to know that sapphire. What Isaiah says this thing is made of. And could it be that the firmament is made of some kind of crystal, right? People say a crystalline structure, this one and that one. So I just think it's remarkable, because if you think about it, so okay, Immortal Souls, shout out to you. Immortal Souls, another one that's a drummer is Rico from Rico's Tinfoil Sombrero. He is also a drummer, pretty good one at that too, right? He loves to drum. He's got his little boy drumming now. You know what I'm saying? He's got his son drumming, and I think that's pretty dope. But yeah, man. Okay, man, we got some more musicians in here. That's what's up. I dig it. Okay. So what I find fascinating is this. So we just saw that thing from Feed Your Mind TV, right? And they're talking about this whole, the guy Unc was talking about how who's this? Who's cellist and a singer would get a little group going. Yeah, man. Okay, yeah, man. If you're a cellist, okay, you're a cellist, but you don't play the bass, the upright bass, but you play the cello. Okay, that's interesting. I've never met a cellist in my life. I know a tuba player. I know a couple of trumpet players. My oldest daughter actually plays trumpet as well. Or she played trumpet. She stopped. Couple of violin players. I know people that play damn near everything. I don't know anybody that plays the didgeridoo. And I've never met a cellist. I don't know any cellists. That's crazy, because I've been around music my whole life. Okay, he does voodoo and hoodoo, the Louisiana version. Okay. Different strings. Yeah, if you know how to do one string, you know how to do them all, I figure. Okay. As terrible to look at because it was so beautiful, but it was believed to be, okay, yeah, right. The floors of heaven believed to be sapphire. So if they're walking on anything, it is probably that sapphire. They're probably walking. Wow, wait a minute. Hmm. Wow, they're walking on the sky. If they're walking on the blue sky, that would be crazy. That would be wild. If they're walking on the sky. Huh. That would be weird. Because I'm thinking about how they're claiming, well, not even claiming, because um if sapphire is a semiconductor, and then you've got something that could conduct or help conduct some kind of electricity, right? Help move electricity or current. That could be a salt water. How does that work? How would that work? Would this be something akin to like a piezoelectric effect taking place that would give us what our Schumann resonance is? So, Okay. So the Schumann resonance is that thing that people say that they measure the Earth's natural hum. Yeah. Yeah, it's to the woods, Maria. It is. So the Schumann's resonance is I thought it was 723. It's 7.83 hertz, not no megahertz or gigahertz, none of that. It's 7.83 hertz, right? Cycles per second. Relatively slow compared to the amount of hertz that we deal with on a daily basis. So that thing that you're looking at right there, those are two fucking moths. Those are moths. And you can hear them. Yeah. Those are moths. Yeah. Moths. Them motherfuckers are like this big. A duppy bat. A duppy? What you know about duppy? You Jamaican now? Yeah, man. So yeah, them motherfuckers, boy, I tell you. Yeah, man. Them motherfuckers in there doing their thing. I just made a badass connection to the whole GPS. Glowing ass. Wow. And yeah, man. Geo, I would love to see that. I would definitely love to see that. I would definitely love to see that. Let me go ahead. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to drop that in here for y'all. Lowry, what's going on, man? Shout out to Lowry. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Lowry's in the foundry. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for letting me. Yeah, they'll eat your face. Them motherfuckers. Whew. Them things are crazy. So thank you, Lowry, for having me on your show. Really appreciated it. It was a good time. Thank you. Hanging out with the guys from the Tinfoil Sombrero. Okay. All right. Got you, Gio. Got you. Yeah, you could hear these motherfuckers slapping up against the window and everything. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was funny when Andrew B was like, well, I don't know what the hell, man. What the fuck? Oh boy, I was like, there goes Andrew. I was about to start mocking him on the spot, but I was like, nah, let me leave him alone. I'll leave Andrew B alone this time. I was gonna start mocking him, but I was like, we'll let it ride. We'll let it ride. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. So yeah, man. What the fuck? A shill? Me? That's bullshit. Some people only come for the impersonations. They don't come for no flat earth nothing. They just come for impersonations. Who's a shill? Vlad, I had to go ahead and I had to turn my chat off. This is bullshit. The fuck? I was like, hey, man, Andrew, I don't know, man. I don't know, dog. I don't know, man. Those guys are a little upset, dude. Well, fuck them, man. That's bullshit. The hell? Oh boy, but it was good though, man. It was good to be on there. Y'all asked some pretty good questions. We had some good back and forth. That was a good volley that we had. Yeah, man. Like you're like it's like I said, man. When people not that you don't have any, you guys have personality. There's something about certain voices that I just go ahead and I just go ahead and I just spit it out. You know what I'm saying? And I just do it like natural. You know, so I don't have to fucking, it's easy. I do it after 3 seconds, but some people it's like, you know, some people it's just, RG, is that you? RG. Y'all know RG gonna take like 10 years.
Man, you know I got these fucking nubs. I'm trying to press this damn little digital button here to unmute myself. What's good, man?
Man, I'm chilling, man. How's everything on your end, man? Happy birthday, man.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Anytime, bro. Anytime. Yeah, man.
I'm
So
pushing along,
yeah. All right.
literally.
Yeah, it's Lev. What's happening, man? Hey, Lev, anytime, bro. Anytime, man. And you know what? I'll ask those questions and we'll bring them up. I think that's only right because especially if you feel that way about it, I'll definitely bring it up, man. I don't want you to feel as if people aren't hearing your issues. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely want to mention those. So I will. I'll ask. I'll definitely press and I'll ask. So yeah,
Right
man.
on.
So we had the bro
Yeah, buddy.
Sanchez joint. We had we had that girl Peggy K Peggy PG some shit like that. We
Mhm.
had that little hot ass girl on every once in a while you'll see on Flat Earth Banjo shit. Hello guys, we have a new girl in the Flat Earth and she's pretty hot,
Mhm.
but she's really smart too. So let's listen to her real quick. Please make sure that you buy my map. It's like you know at the end,
But
at the
about
end of
about
this,
about about 2,000 syllables in the damn name, bro. You gotta
yeah,
shorten it down. Sun, moon, zodiac, up and down, north,
yeah,
south, all
just
around polarity map.
buy my map.
Hey,
And I'm like, anytime I hit,
you know, right,
I
right
hate.
here,
Yeah, that's the part
right
of
here. You see the
show.
sun moving around on this tropic. This tropic, that's Capricorn.
Yeah,
Hey,
right. You'll
and this
see
is
the
over here
sun
at this
move.
time.
You know, and I'm not making. Listen, Banjo, if you're watching, these guys are making fun of me. You know, we're not making fun of you, Banjo. That's the thing. We're not
We
making
love
fun.
you, brother.
Yeah, we love you, Banjo. We're just
I don't
poking.
know you, but I love you, man.
No dumb shit like that. We just poke fun at, man. You know, we just run out of gas. That's what we poking fun at. That's all it is, man. We just poking fun. Make sure to buy
See,
my
they
map.
run out of gas. They run out of
Jim
gas. I run out of electricity.
Anus. Yo, Jim Anus, man. What's the latest, dog? Jim Anus, what's the latest? Where's the latest video, Jim? Where's the latest video?
Latest greatest, Jim.
Yeah, because we just played your thing last week. Want to play I think we played it on Sunday. I might yeah. Well, shit. Yeah, man. We
Hey,
definitely
man.
yeah,
I
what's
was
up?
gonna ask you. Did you get get a chance anytime in the last 48 hours to check this this damn, how do I want to say it? Okay, so it's still shots that I was kind of trying to visually help get people's attention to the like what you were talking about earlier, what the girl was talking about, what Lev talks about a lot, with the breathing kind of these the breathing of the almost like the organism that we're inside of, I guess you could say. That like with the flows of the east to west preferred kind of motions, the preferred motion downward, that there is a definite up and down. But anyway, I broke it down into still shots, and I didn't know if you had a chance to hear be a privilege to put it on. It's anyway, it's on my channel, bro. Just when you get a chance, check it out. But it's breaking down, just kind of explaining the in and out motions, the up and down motions of the whole spectrum that we feel and see the effects of, but don't get the opportunity or privilege to see it with our own eyes. It's just we see the effects of it in nature, and yeah, it's on my channel, man. Y'all check it out, please, and hopefully that'll help people because I'm a better visual learner myself. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's
Yeah,
hard to tell people, but yeah,
Mhm.
check it out.
Okay. Yeah, man. I'll scope it out here in a little bit. All right.
Mhm.
Tourette 3006 is in the foundry, y'all. Good to see you, bro. Tourette showing up. All right. Good to see you. Good to see you, fam. Yeah, man. I'll scope that out. That sounds interesting how the aspect of up and down, the breathing, you know, expanding and
Mhm.
contracting, aspect of this realm that we live on, this fucking strange ass place.
Mhm.
Strange.
Magnetic, dielectric. It always seems to be a dualistic experience.
Yes.
And how to get away from that to see it from the outside, I don't know. But I know some people can supposedly go out of body, like have these astral travels. I've never got to be able to do that, but I heard that they teach it. The Monroe Institute and those kind of things. Have you heard of that?
The Monroe Institute. No.
Really? You got to look into that. That's an interesting one.
Yeah, I'm let me write that shit down with my pencil.
Like a whole thing. This is what supposedly what back in the day the CIA agents could do to go spy on each other. So they called psionics.
Right. Is this during is this all during MK Ultra?
Yeah, it was kind of the predecessor, and then there was, most people associate with or are familiar with MK Ultra, but there was a whole multitude of ultra programs, right? Kind of like Operation Deep Freeze and High Jump, and they're all kind of grouped in together. Project Dominic, of when they went supposedly out.
Right. Huh.
But the ultra programs were pretty neat. They were all based on the metaphysical and your ability to travel, so to say.
Hold on. Let me, guys, I'm going to cut out my video real quick. Maybe that'll help. How about now? Is the audio better, y'all? Is it better?
I can hear you pretty good. Could be me too. I may be in and out choppy when I'm speaking and you're speaking.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, man, just trying to make that thing work. Like, damn, audio's been bad these last couple of episodes. Okay, that helped. Good. Okay, so it helped. It helped. Okay. I think this camera, I tell you, man, my whole video setup, boy. Woo! It's time for a new camera. It is. It is time for a new camera.
I still use my laptop.
Regular laptop joint.
Hey, but
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, just because I'm cheap and I'm poor, but I mean my spirit's rich, so I say. But yeah, I have issues. I've been having issues with the audio, so I got to work on that when I do my next live.
Okay,
but
right.
I've been putting some interesting links. Let's put it that way. That's pretty in depth and that lead. I would say if you kind of spend enough time, on a couple of these websites, bro, you can find out some pretty interesting things that are well documented about, certain code names of where these people went and the kind of, I would say, energy and crystals that they bring back from other places. Anyhow, it's a pretty neat dive I took in the last week.
Okay. All right. I'll go. Oh, what I wanted to show everybody, y'all. Yo, I came across this new fucking channel. I don't know how y'all feel about this shit, but I'm gonna send it y'all's way anyway. There is, okay. There is a channel. Hold on. Let me go to the history. And it's a live channel. And this guy, what this guy plays is some strange stuff. It is a live channel of this guy. I don't know. Please don't take offense. Please don't take offense, or don't be scared. This guy has like a room full of cursed objects or some scary stuff like that, right? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to drop it in the chat. That's his live. What it does is he has his camera trained to all these objects, and he's just waiting for them to do something. It's like a whole. I don't know if it's a museum.
Is it on different wavelengths?
Huh?
Like IR, infrared kind of camera set, like thermal stuff like that.
No, it's a regular old camera. It's a regular old camera. Here it is. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna give that to y'all in the Foundry. Y'all go ahead, do with it as you please.
At your own risk.
Yeah, man, do with it as you please. I came across it, and like he has something in there that asks or it answers questions. Once something will ask it questions and it'll say true or false. It's weird. It's strange. And then it'll pipe up, it'll say a word. It'll say true, false, right? It'll say all kinds of weird shit. Yeah. But that's it right there.
Huh. I've heard rumors or just stories about like seances they'll hold and shit, like in and commune with like other realms, and like they would just come in with like certain tools and things that were scientific back then, and to see and ask questions and get certain responses. But there was some society that did that for like something over like a couple hundred sessions, and they just dialed it down to where even people that would come in and try to disprove it couldn't disprove it. And
Right.
they would
Now
just
it's
take away like the table. They would take away everything and start narrowing down. How do you say? Professional experiments like repeatability, and they would just take away all these things that could or would uh, be able to use it
disprove
like
it.
for tricks or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, but that man, dude, it got pretty interesting. I stopped watching it because it made me feel a little weird.
Yeah.
But
Big Pine Sailing.
damn, that
I
seems a
feel
little
you,
too.
man. Hold on, let me address Big Pine real quick. Big Pine, listen,
Yep.
I feel you.
Mhm.
That's why I put that in there, and I was like, "Hey, look at that at your own risk. If you don't want to, I don't blame you. Don't. I didn't want y'all to feel offended for me dropping that in there. And yeah, I feel where you coming from. I'm just saying that's the channel I came across. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted y'all to have access to it. Yeah, and Flat Earth Hyperborea is like, man, I just went there. So yeah, you might not see nothing going on in there. And RG, that's a really good point, man. I think they should have the infrared cameras, the heat cameras. You know what I'm saying? All them different cameras in there,
Mhm.
just to see what just to see what the different spectrums are going to give them. You know what I'm saying? As
Yeah.
opposed to just sitting there and just fucking letting that shit ride. Man, let me tell y'all, yo,
Yeah.
Maria, I know Maria kind of caught my shit. This is about when I was haunted when I used to live in Italy back when I was in the Navy back in the day. This is like 2002, right? Um let me tell y'all what happened. So I was hold on, let me get rid of this fool. So I was in my apartment, right? And this is like part of a series of old apartments where I lived in La Maddalena, Italy, right? And so it's my birthday. Actually, I wasn't in my apartment right at that time, but it was my birthday. I'll never forget. I go to the bar and everybody's like, "Hey, Vlad, happy birthday, blah blah blah." This, that, third. They got me my drinks and everything else. I sat around, I hung out. But the thing is, I was already on leave, right? And I was planning on going to Australia. I was like, okay, I'm chilling. I'm gonna go to Australia, but I'm on leave still here in La Maddalena. So I wasn't too far from my ship. I was still within and around the command, but
Mm.
I didn't I didn't I didn't I
Y'all
didn't
would
go
just
anywhere
park
yet.
for a couple of days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
chilling, just chilling,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
So it's a little after midnight, and then I left. I went home.
Mm.
And then, I'm not really tired, not even drunk. Had a couple of drinks, but I didn't feel like getting drunk that night. Go
Mhm.
home, it's a little chilly. And I put on something that put me to sleep. So I listened to Pink Floyd Echoes, right? It's one of my favorite things that
Mhm.
I like to listen to put
Okay.
me. Put on Pink Floyd Echoes. And if you've ever heard Echoes, Echoes is like a 25-minute song, 25 minute song. It's a long song. Put it on.
Mhm.
And then I put brushed my teeth, took a shower and everything else. And then, hey, three big buddy Bob. How you doing, family? Good to see you, man. Welcome,
Mhm.
welcome, welcome. I've been killing everybody in this motherfucking chat over on the Rumble side,
Yeah. So
you know. And so what ends up happening is that I'm in there
you
and then
ended
I
up in
fall asleep.
Australia. No.
No, 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 no. I fell asleep, right? And
Okay.
while I'm asleep, like I hear somebody walking in the kitchen. And then I get up.
Like you're half awake, half asleep kind of thing.
Yes. So
Yeah.
where I was sleeping was I slept in the living room because I already had a paranormal incident go down in my bedroom. So I didn't want to sleep in the
Oh,
bedroom. And I was scared than a motherfucker, right? So I'm sleeping in my living room
Mhm.
because I'm like, all right, the ghost won't come in the living room because I'm sleeping in here now as opposed to my bedroom. That's my logic at the time, right? So I'm
Right.
sleeping in my bed, my fucking living room, and I'm sleeping on this cot, right? And I'm sleeping
Yeah.
there. And the thing is the way it's situated is my cot is against the wall in the living room. And what the way it's set up is that my feet are pointed towards my kitchen. And while
Mm.
my kitchen has a set of doors that basically that have like a translucent pane of glass. Like remember them old school movies that would show like a translucent pane of glass. You could see light through it and you could see silhouettes, but you can't see the
Like
full
a
person.
plexiglass almost or something.
Well, no, not plexiglass, but it's that translucent pane of glass, right? It's just like
Gotcha.
you could see light, but you can't see the full clear object,
Mhm.
right? And so I'm there, and then like I can't move, but I could kind of move my eyes, and then I hear the doors to my kitchen open, and there were these double doors with the
Yeah.
translucent pane of glass. Now the thing is, it's dark in there, but it's not pitch black dark. It's got enough light from outside that's shown on in there to where it's like where you could barely see shit,
Right.
but you could
Yeah.
see. You can't really see, but it's not pitch black, pitch black. You know what I'm saying? Kind of
Mhm.
like what you were talking about, where you were talking about the just seeing faint things when you're in the darkness. Anyway, so I was
Yeah.
seeing that. I hear something walk, and it sounded like it had heels. And it was like cloop,
Oh shit.
cloop, cloop,
Hooves, maybe. Oh
cloop,
shit.
dude,
Uh,
dude. And then what it does is I could see the silhouette of something in a gown. And then it
uh-oh.
like walks, and then I'm trying to move so I could turn my head up. I can't. Instead, I'm stuck in one place, and the only thing that could move is my eyes. And I'm looking
Damn.
straight. And this thing, I see the silhouette of this thing in a gown. I don't know if it's a skirt, a robe, a gown, or anything like that, right? But that
Mm.
motherfucker stops in front of my face. And then
Mm.
it stops in front of
Like
my
a
back.
shadow or a dark figure? Like a like
Dude,
a like a like a
it was a shadow. I don't know if it's a shadow or what, but I could see its outline. It was the strangest thing ever. And so it
I've heard of
stops,
shadow
it
people. That's why
turns,
I
and
asked.
then I'm struggling to look up, right? I'm trying to look up. I'm straining. I can't fucking move. And then
Paralyzed, huh?
that shit punched me, dude.
Damn. What?
It punched me right in the side of the head. Boo! Punch me. Boof.
Oh
And then as
shit.
soon as it did, I know it punched me. You know, it sounds crazy. I know it does. And then people, anytime I tell
Did
them
you
that,
feel it?
motherfuckers laugh at me, dude.
Did you
Dude,
physically feel?
dude, I felt knuckles. It boo right on the
Oh
side of my
shit.
head, dude. And then as soon as it did, like my head bounced off the pillow. I was like, oh shit.
Bro.
And
Man,
then I was trying to
what?
look. Yo, I'll never forget. I tried
Uh,
I tried to say the Our Father, right? I was like, Our
uh-huh.
Father who art in heaven, yeah, blessed is be thy fruit of the loom, but thy fruit of thy womb. Dude, I started mixing up the Our Father with the Hail Mary. I was mixing up
Yeah.
both prayers. I was like, damn, dude, I haven't prayed that much. I was
Yeah.
so caught up. And then I stopped. I was like, I could die. This thing could kill me. Then I was like, you know what? Fuck. And then while I was in the middle of it, all I could hear is and it was the
Damn,
deepest
bro.
timbre of a laugh. And I was like, oh shit. I said, fuck that. I said, I don't know who this is, what this is, but I'm gonna hit this motherfucker. I said, I'm gonna get up
Mhm.
and I'm gonna swing. I said, I'm gonna give it everything I got. I said, on the count of 3. 1, and it was still
Mhm.
there laughing at me, right? I said, on the
Yeah.
count of 3. 1, 2, just get up, throw your hands up, do something. 3. Give it everything you got, dude. I popped up so hard, and it's like my body. I allowed it to jolt up, and I swung. Boom, and I swung at nothing but air, man. I jumped up,
Oh
swung
shit!
as much as I could, nothing but air. And my hand, I came
Was
down.
you awake then? Like
Yeah, I was wide awake now. Yes, I was wide awake. I jumped up and I ran over to the wall, threw the lights on. Nothing was there, dude. Nothing was there.
Damn, bro.
And then
God, there you go.
the
That's
kitchen
wild,
door,
bro.
the kitchen
And you
door,
stayed awake.
and I was awake. The kitchen door was open. Oh, I was done, bro. I was done. I said, all right, man, I'm getting the fuck up out of here, dog. I said, I'm moving. I'm not staying here no more. I'm moving. And then
Damn.
my landlady, right? She was this hot Italian lady. She was this mom and shit. She was a beautiful woman, right? She was like,
Yeah.
hey, ciao, come by, Vladimir. I was like, hey, I forgot her name. I was like, hey, how you doing? And I was like, I was
I gotta
letting her
leave.
know.
I gotta go.
I was letting her know. I was like, mi dispiace. I gotta go. I can't stay.
El
Then,
demons in the house.
I was like,
Yeah.
fantasme. I knew what ghost meant. Fantasmo, fantasme. I was like, fantasme. She was like, fantasme. I was like, si, molto fantasme. And then, like, she looked at me weird, and then she shook her head. She was like, si. I was like, si, molto fantasme.
Like she knew?
She
Like
knew, yeah.
or she was
She
just like,
knew. She knew that bitch
man,
started, dude. And
getting
it was,
rent,
yeah.
and she knew the whole time. God.
I was like, yo, I
Man.
gotta go. But rent, bro, I was paying $400 a month, bro. It was cheap. 400 euros.
Damn.
I was paying, it was
Yeah.
cheap. Man, oh man, that used to be the man.
Damn.
I'm not even
That's
gonna say all
crazy,
the
man.
craziness. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
That's
And
wild,
I was
brother.
like, I got to go. Yo, I grabbed my shit. I went straight to the boat. Like it was the next ferry coming was at like 3:45, some shit like that. It was holiday hours, so it wasn't running that often. So I got back to the ship, and then not too many people at the time. I was working at the nuclear support facility, and not too many people were in there, right? Our yeoman was there. Our Divo was there, and my LCPO at the time, Senior Chief Hansel was there, right? And then Senior Chief Hansel, that motherfucker didn't like me, whatever, dude. And he used to give me shit all the time. He's like, Vlad, hey, you're back. I was like, yeah, Senior, I'm back. And he's like, what's wrong? I was like, I don't know if I want to talk about it right now. And then he starts laughing about it, right? He's like, okay. And I was all in my own fucking head, man. I was all in my own world. And then a couple of dudes was like, hey Vlad, man, what's going on, dude? Like, the fuck you doing here? Ain't you supposed to be going to Australia or some shit? I said, bro, I'm not going back to that fucking house, bro. I was like, I ain't going back to that fucking house. They're like, what happened? I was like, I ain't going back to that house. And dudes were laughing at me. And then oh man, we had quarters. There were small quarters, and then quarters is when you get everybody that's supposed to be there for duty. You get everybody together. You have quarters, and then you basically discuss the plan of the day, the POD, right? And then after you break quarters, everybody goes their own separate ways. Does work for the day, right? And then
Starts the day.
it's basically roll call, right?
Gotcha. Okay.
And so
like head count. We used to have head count before
Gio, hold on,
anyway,
Gio,
go ahead.
if that's you, Gio, throw up a fist. All right, that's Gio. Come on up. All right.
Did I look different?
No, that looks like you. That's what we have to do now in order to fucking get the fucking people in here the right way. Because
fight the bots.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Making sure you ain't no AIs, right? Gotcha.
So yeah, man. So when that happened, one of the guys, God dog it. Fuck, what's his name? Cool dude. He's from LA. He's from Louisiana. And I was like, yo, man, you're not gonna fucking believe this. He's like, yeah, man, why are you off of leave? I was like, yeah, if I tell you, you gotta promise.
By choice.
I was like, you gotta promise not to tell anybody. He's like, what happened? I was like, bro, I told him everything I told y'all, right? And then he kind of chuckled a little bit. He's like, you're serious? I was like, yeah, I'm dead ass. And he was like, well, you know what? Don't worry about it, man. He's like, you know McGarry? I was like, yeah. He's like, you know Luz? I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, their houses are haunted. And he was like, and I've been hearing rumors that East House is haunted too.
Okay.
I said, get the fuck out of here. He's like, yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yeah, like
It's wild. It's wild until it happens to you. Like you don't believe it until it's real. Like it feels like you're just there.
Bro,
Like
I couldn't believe it.
you can always hear stories, but until you're
Yeah.
there, yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
And people think I'm full of shit about it. I'm like, why? I'm like, I'm not like, why would I make a joke about that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think any of that is funny. I don't take those things for jokes. You know what I'm saying? So like I said it like it was. I said I am not going back there unless it's to get my items so I can move. So like no shit, I got with housing personnel and I was like, yeah, I need to. They were like, well, you're living out in town without permission right now. I was like, I don't give a fuck. This is where my stuff is. I need to move to another place. That's it. Like I don't give a fuck. And then I didn't tell them why, but it started to get around on the ship as to why, like what happened. Like people started to find out. People were like, "Oh, Vlad's got a ghost in his house." Ha ha ha. But other people that had ghosts in their house, it wasn't a fucking joke.
Right.
They were like, "Yeah, hey motherfucker, I got a haunted house too." And people like nobody was really laughing because people were starting to come out. Like people that otherwise wouldn't say anything were starting to say shit like, "Yeah, my house is fucking haunted." Like a lot of Lamad, it's so old. You know what I'm saying? And things went down. Like people kept
What, you
saying
mean there was like a commonalities? Is that what you mean? Like between the unit or something?
Yes, no, just people had. I don't know what it was, but there was a lot going around saying that there were asylums. There were a lot of crazy houses around there. And so I'm like, a lot of asylums, like really? They're like, yeah, they converted some of those asylums into fucking apartments.
Might be some bad energy still creeping around there.
Dude. And I was like, oh my God, dude. I was like, I would be living in one of those motherfuckers. It makes sense. Of course I'd get one of those motherfuckers. But yeah, man. And then
Could be your luck, huh?
Dude,
I ain't laughing at you, but it's kind of funny
I
the way you're
wound up
saying it.
sleeping on the ship until I got my new place. I slept on the ship until I got my new place and I could get all my stuff and then all my stuff from my old house to my new place in Palau. Yeah, but I was sleeping on the ship, dude. I didn't give a fuck. I had a rack already. So I just slept on the boat.
I didn't give a fuck. Damn. Yeah. Damn, bro. That's crazy story, bro. And let me tell you why I'm not saying, man, I don't believe it, because what you were talking about and kind of what I was talking about, the thermal imaging and IR kind of cameras. Well, this one guy was filming because he had the same kind of symptoms you were talking about with the you felt paralyzed, but you could move your eyes, right? But you couldn't get up. Like there's something about, I think, tapping into some other frequency. But anyway, what he would do is he would record himself at night because he felt like he had sleep paralysis. Well, he had heard stories about these entities coming in and like being on top of people. Well, he recorded the camera that was looking at him sleeping in his bed. And sure enough, some shit like that, like this weird color in thing, blurry shit came and would be right on top of his chest. It looked like. So, yeah,
man.
I believe it kind of stuff.
It's wild. That shit is wild, man. Like I tell you, man. Like I'm never. I don't play those things. Real quick, let me say, what's a Geo? What's good, bro? Good to see you, fam. Man,
good, Geo.
We good over here. Just chopping it up, talking about these crazy ass ghost stories and shit happening at the house. Yeah, man. Like I don't play with those fucking things, man. I don't play. I tell you, there was a dude that I worked with, right? Cool cat. He was from Guyana, and I'll never forget his sister. His sister, she's no longer with us, man. She's with the Lord now. But his sister at the time, she woke up screaming. And then like the family went to her room. They were like, yo, what's up? What happened? And then she was like, yo, there was a flaming skull outside of my window. They were like, what? She was like, yeah, there was a flaming skull outside of my window looking at me. And then as soon as I yelled, it disappeared. And then it was like a couple of months later, her boyfriend strangled her.
What?
Yeah, man. He killed her.
Damn, bless his soul, man.
Her boyfriend killed her. Yeah, man, my man, I'll never forget. He told me that shit. I was like, yeah, man. Like this place is strange as hell, man.
Yeah.
Strange. I don't take this place and its weird stuff for granted, man. I don't say, oh, it's just my eyes. Nah, man, this place is just fucking weird.
Yeah, I had a similar experience. I'll be real quick with it, but I had a dream, like it was a very lucid dream, and I remember waking up, not being able to move, and at the foot of my bed. This was at my first place after my accident, like after I moved away from my mom and dad for getting my own place, being in my first apartment. But anyway, um, I had opened my eyes, and at the foot of my bed was myself standing up with it seemed like a real short double barrel shotgun,
Mhm.
like not like a sawed off, but just you could tell it was weird position on the shoulder. But anyway, it was pointed right at me,
What?
and the first thing I could say was, "You're not real. Get out of my get out of my house," or something like that. Um, get out of my house, and then as soon as I said that, it turned into some dark entity, like, and I kept saying, "You're not as strong as my God. You're not as strong as my God. You're not as strong as my God." And the thing eventually laughed and just disappeared, and I woke up after that. That was the only experience I've ever had that was like super real,
Yeah,
but
bro.
it was
That shit,
very like it was like almost like a test,
wow.
if I
Yeah,
would accept it. I'm like,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, man, them things ain't no joke. Every once in a while, I get the big I get that thing, the paralysis. I get the paralysis
Mhm.
where I can't move.
But very livid, like detailed color and all that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude.
Gio, is this you that just provided this?
Yeah. I just wanted to say something, man. I
Yeah,
get
go ahead.
I get those kinds of like. To me, it happens all the time when before you hit the REM sleep. You know what I mean? When you get deep into sleep, or
Mm-hmm.
before you even
Yeah,
fall
about
asleep.
90 minutes. Yeah, they
Yeah.
say about 90 minutes in.
Well,
Yeah.
me,
And then you jump,
yeah.
or
Oh,
what
dude,
happened?
what? Bro, I get that shock just as well. Right before I go to
Yeah.
sleep, it hits me really
Right.
a
Yeah.
hard electrical shock. I can have those sometimes.
Yeah.
That's crazy you said that, Vlad. Fuck.
Weird. I
Yeah.
don't like, man, I
Like you almost get jolted out of your
you know,
body, you know.
my parents, especially my mother's big, and all the ladies in my family big on praying, dude. Big on praying. They don't take that shit is not a joke. And so like they get all the oils out and everything, and they start praying and everything else, man. So I don't play with that shit, man. I do not play with them spirits, no Ouija board, none of that bullshit, man.
Oh, I used to do that shit, bro.
Oh
Not
no,
doing it again.
Geo, man.
Well,
Don't ever what happened?
not me though. My sisters use it for like spirits and stuff like that. Talk to people like
Mm-mm.
Nirvana, all kinds of crazy shit. Talk to people like my mother's passed away great grandfather or whatever that died at the exact location that my sister would have never known that story until she explained it to my parents
Uh-huh.
on how they spoke to a spirit that died in a certain way, and then my mom's like, "Oh no, that's that person that literally fell off the boat and hit his head in a small like lake." Yeah, stuff like that, bro. I
What?
use it in a different way though. I have mixed feelings with Ouija. Like I don't take it as bad as everybody else does because I
Right.
never use it in the joking way. I use it in a different way.
Yeah, man. I don't even touch it because I don't understand it. So
It's
it's
crazy
like,
though. It's
yeah,
crazy, yeah.
I respect those things because it's like I don't know, like I'm not gonna fuck with some stuff that I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I leave it alone before it really fuck my whole world up. Now I'll tell you another crazy thing is 9/11. It was like a few days after 9/11 happened, right? And I hadn't gotten in contact with my parents, and so I was on the ship. We already left port, and we were basically just going in circles in the water out in the Eastern Med and stuff, right? And we didn't have a mission yet. We were just told get away from everything and everyone, get away from it, right? And I was like, holy shit. And we were just cutting circles out there, cutting circles. And then one night I went to sleep. Of course, I'm being on the ship. Went to sleep, and I had a dream. that I was outside of the church that I used to go to in Long Island. It's called St. Bridget's, right? Out there in Westbury, New York. I was born Roman Catholic, right? And so I was outside of the church doors and I was on my knees crying, right? My hand.
Hey, hey, Gio, we're gonna have to give him an exorcism, man. Damn, No, I'm joking, but go ahead.
Oh no. So I was crying with my face in my hands, weeping, and then I see them like wheel my mom out on a stretcher. They wheel her out on a stretcher, dude. And then I'm like, wow,
Damn,
that's a weird dream. I woke
that's
up
gotta be
crying.
scary, man.
I woke up crying.
Mhm.
I used to write letters all the time, which I write letters these days, but I used to write letters all the time. So I wrote letters to my girlfriend and I wrote letters to my mom and my parents. And so I wrote them all letters and I told them about my dream that I had. I was like, it was weird. I tell them at the time she ended up becoming my wife, or why I wound up divorcing. But I told her, I was like, hey man, I had this dream, my mom, everything that I just told y'all. I told my parents the same thing. Dude, my mom writes me back. She said last Sunday, I think 9/11 happened on a Wednesday or a Tuesday, but she was like, she was praying so hard in church, she passed out. They had to, and she at that same church, Bridget's, they called the ambulance and they had to wheel her out of the fucking church. And it was like that
Man, hold
same,
on.
it was
So you seen it? So you
that I
damn,
had
go ahead.
dream.
For real.
Yup.
How long before? Like, if you don't mind me asking,
What do you mean?
like how long before that happened did you dream that?
Before, what do you
Like
mean?
years or months?
No, no, no,
Like
no,
you
no.
said, you said.
It was
Oh, go.
simultaneous. It
Oh
was weird.
shit.
It was simultaneous because it was like at nighttime. My mom is out there. Man, it wasn't even at nighttime. It was like in the middle of the day. Not even the middle of the day. It was like 7:30 at night. Like not. It wasn't even that late. It wasn't even taps. But I went to my rack because it was a Sunday. You could do that if you feel like it. You don't have to be up fucking around with everybody, right? And even though we
Yeah.
were cutting circles, like I was already done with watch and everything else, so I was on my own time. I decided to go to the rack. I saw a show. I went to the rack. I went to sleep. Man, I had that fucking dream. It fucking turned me out, man. And then I wrote my letters the way I did. My parents respond. My mom responds. She's like, yo, they had to wheel me out of the fucking church. They had to get the
Mm.
ambulance, the doctors, the
So you were
paramedics.
connected, bro. You were like
Yeah,
you were
man.
tethered to what was
Yes.
happening.
Weird,
You know,
weird,
I think
weird.
when there's so much emotion and attention on something, especially if you have siblings that are watching it happen or something, you're connected to them in a way that we don't fully understand,
Yeah.
but maybe they were relaying it to you somehow.
Yeah, it was strange, man. It was definitely
Mm.
strange. Like I don't know. I don't know. Like things like that have happened to me throughout my life. I remember right before my aunt died, I knew she was gonna die, and she just got better. She had a stroke. She got better. She was like 1,000% better, actually. She's probably better after her stroke than before her stroke. But then I had a dream, and it involved eggs. But basically, the dream was telling me, "Yeah, your aunt's gonna die." And then I woke up, and then I told my parents, I was like, "Yeah."
Man.
I was like, "Don't celebrate too much, man. She probably got another week." And they were like, "Oh, that's
Yeah.
not nice." I was like, "I had a dream, man." And the dream didn't make no fucking sense. I was like, it had these eggs and this. I was 17 at the time. I was like, I was like, they had these eggs and this. And I sounded so dumb when I was relaying the dream, kind of like I do now. And my parents looked at me all weird. They're like, dude, you don't make a fucking drop of sense, though. And then I was like, yeah, so Monte y'all is going to die. And they were like, oh, why would you say that? That's not nice. And then, dude, it was like 2-3 days later, dude, she died. She just died. She was in perfect condition after her stroke, dude. Walking,
Crazy, bro.
eating, talking, everything, man. Yeah,
Did
man.
she pass in the hospital or at home?
No, she was
Do you
at the
remember?
hospital. She was at the hospital.
Hey, listen, hey, brother. I don't know the whole situation, but that might have something more to do with it than we think, or that you think. You know what I mean?
Mm.
If she was fine and like things were working out, it's a business, man. That
Oh
hospital.
yeah. But then again,
Yeah.
she was like 94 years old. She
Okay.
was so
Gotcha.
old. Her organs are like
She lived life, bro. Hey,
Yeah,
she had a full
that's
life.
important, bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
Very important, bro.
Yep. And so when I saw that, when I saw that dream, like I was like, yeah, she's. But the thing is, when people right before they die, they get that boost of energy. Some of them get that,
Mhm.
like
I know exactly what you're talking about, bro.
dude, they call it. Some people call it the last gift or something.
Yep.
There's a name for it or something like that. But Johann Sebastian Bach, the greatest composer that ever
Mhm.
lived, in my
Yep.
opinion, right?
I love him.
Johann
Yeah.
Sebastian Bach, right before he was deaf and he was. I think it was he was deaf and he was blind before he died. And so right before he died, he woke up and he was in like tip top shape. And
Yeah.
he was talking with everybody, and everybody was like, "Oh wow, he's better." And I was like,
Mhm.
"No,"
Yeah.
I was like, "That's not better." Like I saw it, and I was like, "Yeah, he's probably gonna go." And of
Maybe
course,
it's
he's dead. That
maybe
was
it's
in the
something that
600s.
maybe it's some kind of you gain access to like so much more totality of what life is supposed to be, and maybe you're just maybe in a way it's a personal celebration of
My
what you've accomplished or something. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
So, hey,
go ahead,
bro,
Gio.
my grandpa died at 96.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they had 11 kids, so we had a big family, all with the
Mm,
same one lady.
mm-hmm.
And um, the month that he was dying, he was very bad. He went to the hospital and all, and then everyone called the family, the whole family, to come. There was some people that stayed in Europe that had to travel from Europe to get to Aruba in order to see to visit him or be with him or whatever. He waited exactly for the last sister, well, daughter, to come
Mm-hmm.
and visit the family because all the brothers were there. Because I think it's like nine brothers
Mm-hmm.
and two girls, and the last sister took like a month to get to Aruba, and literally when she got there, a day after he passed. So he had the energy to stay alive to see his last daughter, and he passed after that. Like, ain't that freaking crazy, bro?
That's an amazing story, bro. That's kind of that's I could feel
So
your emotion with that one, bro.
Yeah, man,
so
my bad.
the,
I cut out for a little bit, but you said it was a day after the last daughter showed up, right?
correct.
He passed, right?
Yep.
Wow.
And you know what's crazier? He decided to die at the house. So he left the hospital just to die, just to take his last breath in the house that he created these 11 kids, right?
Yes.
And he took his last
Mhm.
breath in bed after the last daughter came from Europe to visit him. So yeah,
Mm.
that's crazy. The dog that he had
Man.
with him, the dog, it was a pit bull that was like I think 3 4 years in total with my grandpa.
Mhm.
And he came on the
Mhm.
bed. He jumped on the bed. It was kind of like a hospital bed. That was
Right.
they rolled it, they wheeled
Mhm.
it in the room, and he
Got
was there.
the armrest and everything,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
bars.
the big heavy
I got the same one.
metal beds.
Hey, I got
Yeah,
the
Oh
same one.
yeah.
you can raise it and drop it. So
Yeah.
the dog came. So after he passed, all the brothers went in the room and exit. Went in the room and exit. Say bye and exit. Right.
Right.
Well, my one of his daughter's son
Mhm.
had the pit bull that was with the grandfather for 3 years of his life, and the pit bull came with the niece,
Mhm.
and he jumped on the bed. Literally, the dog jumped and smelled him for like a couple of seconds, and he lost the energy. His whole body dropped, poof, straight to the floor, and the niece had to drag him out of the room. The dog was just like
What?
he,
Oh, he.
the dog jumped on
Did,
the bed to
did
smell him.
I
no?
get it. I get it.
I heard you.
Yeah,
Did he
he knew.
die though? Did he?
No,
No, no,
he
no.
didn't die. He didn't die.
He just
Okay.
went limp.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
basically,
Gotcha.
he knew that he wasn't breathing. He knew that he wasn't there. He knew that his soul was gone, and the dog fell on
Mhm.
the floor, and the knees literally had to drag him out of the room because he
Like he was
couldn't do
sad,
anything.
like maybe
Yeah.
missing
Oh, for
him
sure, bro.
already.
For sure. Yeah,
And
yeah,
look,
yeah.
bro, I promise, or not, I promise, but I hope to God, dude, to all y'all right now. I hope to God I pass away that way, where I have a choice to be at home because I would hate to be in a place that my soul wasn't so comfortable where it could pass. You know, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like I would just hope that I could
Like a
pass
war
that.
zone,
Right.
like a
Right.
war
Yeah.
zone or
Hey,
something.
everyone. What's
Yeah.
up, Mr. Frank? Good to
Frank
see you, brother.
Monday. What's going on, family?
What's up, brother?
All right. What's happening, family? Glad you holding down the foundry.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we holding it down tonight. We holding it down. Good to see you, man. Welcome,
Good,
welcome.
You
And
gotta talk
good to
about
see
this,
you
bro.
guys.
Gio's got a little device on him that we are about
Yeah.
to discuss here from NO from
What
the
is that? What is
NOAA.
that?
Gio,
So
do your thing, man, and I'm gonna bring this thing up, and then you could drive. How about that?
bring it first so I can show you how I found it and how I dismantled it the first time, which was like a couple of hours ago.
Okay.
And then I'll show you with the board clean and everything. I'll explain it to you when you pop up the window.
Okay, guys. So check it out. At 2 hours and 59 minutes into the show, of course, you know this is like we go hard in the paint, man. You know. So Gio's about to show. Here it is.
All right.
Gio, you got it.
So which one you're seeing? Okay, you're seeing that one. All right. So, hold on one second. Let me. So this right here
Mm-hmm.
is the text that I found. So it's a. I don't have the main picture. I asked my sister to send it, but she didn't. Anyways, it's a
Could it be a transponder?
it is some kind of a transponder. It's from a
Okay.
company that's called Radio Sonde. It's a biome instrument used by the
Balloon. Oh, balloon born.
balloon born. Excuse me. Yes, I think
Yeah.
balloon born.
Yeah.
And hold on, I have it right here in front of me. Balloon born instrument used by the NOAA National Weather Services to obtain data allowed for weather forecasts and research. It is not dangerous. Please do not return the radio Sunday to the NWS, recycle or dispose of property. So this is the board.
Oh shit! You cracked that motherfucker open too.
Oh,
Huh?
for sure, bro. and I understood everything that's on it.
Hey,
Well,
that's awesome. Where'd you find it at? If you don't mind me asking, like what part of the country
not a
or
problem,
your
bro. Yeah, so I'm from Aruba, from the Caribbean, and
Okay.
it was
Why does it look all rusty like that?
Probably
But-
weathered with sea salt or maybe.
no, it fell in the water.
Yeah. Okay. Sea
So
salt.
it was
Probably
attached.
been it had been underwater for a while. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It was attached to a rope that was attached to the mouthpiece of the balloon, which I don't have that photo on
Mm.
right now, because you could see that it was a very thick, dense balloon that it was attached to.
Mhm.
And hopefully, if my sister will send me a message soon, I'll show it to you guys. But
Hey, and Gio, did it have a year by any chance anywhere on it? Like, did you look at the
it has
pieces
a
and see if you could?
serial number. It has a. Let me show you
Ooh,
that.
that'd be nice.
Let me show you the actual device. So can you knock it off? Let me stop
Yeah.
sharing.
Yeah. Totally.
Mhm.
Let me
Sorry,
go
yeah,
ahead and
Fine.
yeah,
it's up there.
Appreciate you
so-
sharing this, man.
yeah, man. I found it just a couple of days ago. I was
So
gonna do.
it's a little difficult because you got the green screen. Just
I
letting you
know, right?
Okay. Flip it around. Boom.
So this is the thing when you take it off of this right here, and it has a. So this is, yeah, this is where it was tied to the rope. I cut it out, and it's just, bro. You know those satellites that you see that NASA is making and stuff like that, and you think that it's such a big ass fucking satellite that collects temperature data and weather data and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
This is it.
Now, if
This
that,
is it, bro.
if
Hold on. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Because I've seen the antenna. I'm wondering what it measures, like all that.
Yeah, so this is cleaned up. I cleaned it up with alcohol,
Okay.
isopropyl alcohol, and there's two chips
Uh,
on here. There's this chip
Yeah.
right here that is kind of a small operating system. I have the spec sheet and the data sheet, and there's this chip right here, which is kind of like the operating system also.
Right.
Processor research. Yeah.
A reset button, a USB for charging of these batteries right here.
Right.
'Cause
How
of
many
the
volts are those? How many volts are those batteries?
Bro, it's a weird ass battery. I've never seen a battery like this because it doesn't even state the volt. It says 2 to 3 amps, or it doesn't even say 2 to 3 amps. It says 2 to 3A. So it says lithium battery 2 to 3A. I've never seen a battery like this, to be honest with you.
Yeah, if
Hey,
it comes
take a
with a what you
what you
call it,
should do, bro, is on Google pull up the imaging
Sure,
the
yeah,
imaging
yeah.
like
Look,
picture,
yeah.
and take a picture of it.
backward
Yeah,
search.
so that's the size. That's like a battery size. That probably that 2 to 3A, like AAA, AA. You know what I'm saying? Those are them little
No,
special
but
batteries that size right there.
bro, I know a lot about batteries though, but I don't. I've never seen a marking like this that says 2-3A.
I bet you could find it online,
Sure, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure I
and I
can.
bet you, and it could be you don't know. It could be 3 volts a piece,
Right. I
or
think it's
maybe standard like a volt and a half.
Well, there
well.
should be a place, Geo, to plug in. There should be an adapter there. What happens when
Yeah,
the
yeah,
balloon
yeah,
comes down? They'll read the information through a there you go, a
Through
strip.
that USB.
yeah.
Yeah. So
So
go
this
ahead, Gio. Go ahead. The little data ribbon thing.
it's an antenna.
Oh,
So
okay.
right here, this is the antenna.
Okay.
This is some kind of I guess maybe you can say that it's you know how those satellite devices, the old ones,
The transponder.
they have a
Shh,
crystal in it that
yeah.
decodes the
Wait.
signal so that they
Yep.
know that it's they're talking to this specific
Yep.
device. So right
Mhm.
in here there's some kind of a like, you don't see it properly on here. I have to
It's a
take a
little
good picture
hard,
of it.
but yeah,
Yeah,
just take a picture of it when you can. I'm seeing a little bit. It looks
yeah,
like it looks like it's its own motherboard or something.
yeah.
More than
But
likely, in between those two prongs there, Geo, at the end of that antenna, more than likely that's sending a signal across, almost like an electrical pulse. It's oscillations, maybe.
Like a
well,
charge back
Maybe.
and forth.
let
I
me
don't know. Go
let me
ahead,
show
Gio.
you this. Let me show you this for a second.
Yeah.
So I did a little bit of researching after this. I'm gonna share a screen.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you drive.
So
Go ahead.
tracker. Do you see what I'm watching right now?
Yes, Sunday Hub.
Yeah, so that's the name written on the page right here, and
Mhm.
I've never seen this website before. But check this out. Do you see all of that?
Oh
Nice,
yeah.
bro. Yeah. Nice.
Oh shit.
I've seen this. What was it? Marine traffic. Anyways, I'll get
Mhm.
back to that. But
Not is it Flight Hub on Flight Hub 24?
no, it's called sundayhub.org,
Sunday.
and it's all over, man.
So
And
this is kind of like on land or what's over land, Geo, that kind of like the those wave where they have the things out in the ocean, the buoys, and they keep track of everything like
You're
that.
talking
This
about a
might
buoy. You're
be
talking about a
no,
buoy.
no, 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 no. It's a balloon, bro.
well,
It's a balloon.
These are
right.
balloons.
Well, this is what
100%.
I'm saying is what you found is part of a system of balloons, and what I'm saying is there's a equal thing in the ocean, like for buoys,
I
but
get you. I get what you're saying. So the
yeah,
balloons are
Right.
the
They're
airborne version
connected.
of what they're doing in the water.
right. That's what it looks like. There's
I
something
got you.
that's
You're saying that they're
keeping
connected?
track.
Yes. Well,
Could
I
be
don't know if he's saying they're connected, but
the
maybe
idea, yeah.
basically what the water has is basically it's like a gridding system in the air,
Yes.
Yeah. Well, let me show you this, bro.
or it could be. I don't know.
Well,
Let me.
there's a lot of things up there that we are unaware of, but this is
Yeah, these
cool that you found this.
yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me show you this for a second. So this is the chip that's on it,
Oh shit.
right? So if
Okay.
I pull up the data sheet and let me see, I'm not getting the same page that I got before. Hold on one second. Sorry, I would
It's
have.
like the history of where it's been, maybe GPS
No,
and all that.
no, I'll show you something crazy, man.
Okay,
Max.
I like crazy.
I like that. MC. There you go. It's showing it. 0, 10. I think like that. Data sheet. Oh, I think this is it, or this is it. Let me see. Oh no, this is it. This is it right here.
Okay.
This is it. I put this one up. M10. Is this the M10 one? Let me open this. Doesn't matter. They're kind of like similar devices, but they
Right.
do they still kind of do the same thing.
Walk us through what you're looking at there. It's going a little fast.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find the page. Where is it? Is it this one? No, it's not that one.
Multi-channel fiber optic connectors. Okay.
Hold on.
PDFs.
I think it's this one. Okay, this is it.
Okay.
So GNSS.
Could you blow it up just a little
Sure, yeah.
bit? Like
Yeah,
kind of
let me see if
maximize it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Module.
All right. Much better. There we go.
Okay. Is that better?
Yes, much better.
So here it's showing that it's using less than 25 milliwatts
Oh
power
my.
consumption. So it's nothing, bro.
Right.
And that's why it probably
That's
had
why
a
it lasts long.
yeah, no, it
Yeah.
probably had a solar panel on it, and it charges up the battery. That's why they had the USB
Yes.
ports
Mhm.
for it to be
It don't,
connected.
it don't take
Yeah,
much
but
to
25
up that high.
milliwatts
Yeah.
is nothing, dude. That's
Nothing,
nothing
bro.
power.
Nothing. It's like
Mhm.
it's like less than standby power for a laptop
Yeah.
or a tablet, some shit like that. But what did I want? Anyways, GNSS right here
Mhm.
is normally, if you go look it up in Google, like if you look GNSS up,
Mhm.
you'll see like all this shit right here.
Ah,
Global satellite, satellite here, satellite there. Look at that GLONASS.
Part of the grid. Yeah.
Yeah,
the GLONASS is what I'm used to, not
But
GNSS.
but we know it's over a flat plane and there's a
Yeah.
so
But yeah,
but this
let's
is part of the system. Yeah.
GNSS is GLONASS,
yes,
I think
that's
it's
what
the
I'm
same
used to
shit,
hearing.
right?
Yes.
So, if I go back to here and I zoom in,
Oh.
this is Aruba right here, and this is
Yes.
Curacao right here.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Mhm.
so I see that they've released this balloon right here at the
Mm-hmm.
Curacao airports around it, like very
Oh.
close to it, and they marked
You can see its journey. Yeah.
traveling location of it.
It's got a GPS in there too.
It's got a GPS in it, but here's the kicker. You see this green line right here?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh.
It's connected to not a satellite.
It's ground.
It's ground based, bro. This is
Mm.
GLONASS. Oh my fucking god! When I saw this shit right here, I was like, GLONASS has
It's
nothing to fucking do with satellites orbiting in space, bro. And
Hey, that's what you get for not having an education. Wow.
So it's basically part of the either low Earth orbit or it's considered ground stations, is what it's getting to.
here it is. Here it is, bro. Take this right here. You see this 27,490 meters and convert
Right.
it to feet. It's 90
Not
much
that
was
far,
it
like
again?
90 miles.
90,000 feet. So that's four times.
Oh, I got you.
almost
Yeah, yeah,
four
yeah.
times the height of an airplane, but it's not
Right.
it's not in space.
Yeah. Yeah, and we all know from like past experiments too, nothing's really going above 120,000 feet. That's like the max height that it seems to be. Everything's traveling in, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
So ultra low power GNSS receiver GLONASS, and if you go look at GLONASS is all about like satellites in space and
Right.
all this. You see, you don't see any local antenna connected.
No, you don't see no
Mhm.
balloons chilling out. None of that. No, not when they refer
Yeah.
to GLONASS. I've never seen anything like that when referred to GLONASS. Not
So
at all.
so these things are land surveyor it's kind of
It's
like a tool that comes with the
Yeah, whatever's
theodolite.
above it, it's reading where it's at, like
with what?
sending out a
With
signal.
hold on. With what
So
deal?
you have the theodolite. The
Yes.
theodolite comes with this right here. It's like a
Oh,
thing
to receive.
to
Because the
receive it.
theodolite will transmit, that will receive.
Yes, and all
Okay,
of these are connected to the GNSS satellites,
Mm.
supposedly.
Oh.
But they're
Mhm.
not. This is just an example of what a GNSS satellite actually is. So all these balloons right here
Yeah.
are connected
Oh.
to not a satellite, but here once again another antenna right here, right there, and it gives you the descriptions of the antenna. It's telling you right here that this antenna is huge, 250 feet long, 2 meters
Okay.
beam, and this is the antenna that is tracking this balloon right here.
Oh
not
my
the
god.
not the satellites, bro.
Oh
I was
my.
like, when I saw this, I was like, that's
Finished.
it.
They're finished. So my
It's
thing is this.
something
So
we
my
both
thing
didn't
is
know.
this.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
so I
It's
have
just
another
nice
question.
evidence.
So I
Yeah.
have another question then, Gio.
Yeah, shoot, bro.
What is its area of coverage?
How do you mean? You're talking about the antenna or the
Yes.
balloon?
What is its area
Like
of
the
coverage?
flight,
Are you?
like the flight time too. If you have any of that information, would be
Not its
nice.
flight time, but its area of coverage, like its nadir. So it's got
Wait,
like
are you asking what exactly does it do?
no,
The
its area.
device?
No, like
Well, how long before it comes down? Basically, like, is it only a
miles.
couple hours? Is it
It,
months?
no, its area of
Yeah.
coverage. Does it cover 5 miles in circumference, or a big old what is its area of coverage?
You mean the
Uh,
balloon or the ground? How
Yeah,
far is
Not
the
the
ground?
yeah,
balloon.
I
I'm
have the
talking
same
about
question.
So if it's is it transmitting? Is it receiving that thing? Which
It's
one is
tra- it's so the antenna is is doing a bounce back.
okay?
So
So
it's
Like a
it's
pinging
ping.
it.
getting
It pings it and it
right.
sends it back
Okay, so it then
and
so
it
it doesn't
understands
have
where it's at and it's doing it
okay.
constantly.
Okay, so then it doesn't have to deal with any kind of coverage, anything. Okay, it just
Not the
receives and
little device. No, the one
okay,
that's making the major power is the antenna that's at ground.
okay.
That
I was
device
gonna
is
say,
just
God
like
damn, how the fuck they do that? But okay,
yeah,
wow.
Well, this
and
is this is probably semi old technology, that they're doing
true.
because I know, yeah,
Is
because
it
I know a lot of
shit?
things are. I know they're doing a lot of nano pinging now, well, like nano objects that like we call chemtrails. There's a
Uh-huh.
lot of technology that they're coating
Right.
the atmosphere with, and they're able to keep up with a lot of things like that. Now,
Yeah.
Wow.
So
So
uh,
look at that.
I don't find it now, but I found it in another
Battery voltage,
ship. Yeah, you
4
see the
volts.
battery voltage, you see the
Mhm.
Yeah,
temperature. I'm not sure what gra means. Oh, this is probably the device.
right. So
Gio,
I
does
wonder
does
if
NOAA deal with any of the NEXRAD stuff? Do you know the weather
I have no
modification
idea,
stuff there?
bro. I have no
No.
idea. No idea, bro.
I think the towers with the frequencies, man, there with this nano stuff, yeah, is similar to what we're seeing here, but
that.
it's they're able to steer a lot of these things with powerful frequencies from the ground. These towers. But anyway, go
Right.
ahead. I'm rambling. I'm rambling.
So I
I have,
wonder.
I have, I have, oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead, Frank. No, Frank. You
I,
haven't said nothing. Go ahead.
I just got a quick question for the dum-dums in the room like myself. Can you tell me, like, what's the upshot? So this is basically showing us that, once again, they're lying to us about something, right?
Oh, for sure, bro. That's
Well,
for
it's
sure.
part
Bro.
of FE Nation is saying it's low rand, so they've had low rand for ages. So if this is how they continue to run
Mhm.
low rand, because I remember low rand, if I'm not mistaken, being on the ground, just strictly on
It
the ground.
is LoRa
I didn't know
1B,
that.
LoRa 1C.
Yes,
It is large, long antennas, like straight
yeah.
antennas that go straight up.
So I don't
This is
remember
what I was
low
looking for.
rand having a balloon component attached to it. Maybe they do
No,
now.
no,
Yeah,
it's not. This is what I was looking for, Vlad. This
yeah,
right here, this sheet right here. Do you guys see it?
yes, I can
Mhm.
see it.
Okay, so it has it had a lot of stuff on it. So these are just like technical sheets.
Hmm.
You're an electrician, so I'm not sure if you got into like these type of like electronics, not
Like when it came to electronics,
electronics.
not really.
Okay.
It was basically. I mean, I understand a lot of the principles,
Yeah,
but electronics.
you of course you'll understand all this crap right here. So this is
Yeah.
like antenna power and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, right.
And what did I wanted to show right here? So right here you see in this little chip right here, which I showed before, you
Hold up
see
real
it.
quick.
It even has. Hold on, let me see if I can zoom in.
Yeah,
You see in
this looks like a RFID board, like just a path on how the RF travels. Looks like it.
Yep.
right.
Input,
It is.
input,
It is.
process, output.
But you can
Basically.
see right here that it's a small operating system inside this chip right here because it has a RAM, it has a ROM, it has a
Oh,
CPU, it has a
okay.
backup
Yes.
RAM, and it has the. Do you see my mouse?
Oh, yes, the engine. Oh shit.
And this little
Hold on.
small chip
I can't
right
read
here,
it.
a
Say that one more time.
Blow it up
engine.
just a little bit more, just a little bit more, so you
Oh,
can
blow
see
it
it.
up just a little bit more. There
Yeah.
we go.
Oh, I see it. Yes. Oh,
Damn,
wow.
my eyes are horrible. What does that say, guys?
It's the
GNSS
GNSS
engine.
engine.
Digital
That's the
ID,
whole-
infrared
Okay.
filter. I'm not sure if it's
So the
infrared.
IF filter, yeah, it takes
Oh,
it takes
here we go.
RF.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah,
RTC
Uh-huh.
crystal.
so the IF
Yeah.
IF filter basically that just takes RF and it turns it into something that's usable for the system, and it
Mhm.
turns it into intermediate frequency.
Kinetic
radio.
kind
No,
of.
Do
no,
you
it's
see?
intermediate.
Do you see this right here, Vlad?
Yes,
RTC crystal.
yes.
This is what I showed you a while ago on the antenna. So it gives like the coding.
Oh,
It gives the antenna. I'm
yeah.
guessing here, right? It gives the antenna that's ground based. Um, it's kind of an encoder. I don't know if you know what an encoder to a decoder.
Well, your
Like
your
No,
crystal's going to oscillate so many times per second or per
yeah,
you
and
know the
it
cycles
tells
per second.
and it tells the antenna that it's connecting to the right device.
Yes, it only identifies with the ground through its frequency, through its
yeah,
oscillation.
it
Yeah.
makes sense because all the crystals are they're unique in their own little way.
Yes. They're
So that
frequent.
that crystal is for that device, apparently.
Correct, exactly, and that's
Yes.
how back in the days satellite dishes, the old ones,
Yes.
you
Yeah,
had to get
spy
somebody come in.
networks would work on a different
Yeah,
frequency.
Yeah. Go ahead, Gio. What
you
was that?
you had to have somebody come and change it to you every like 6 months or something like that because they weave out uh, old numbers and install new ones so that they can get rid of the people that are cheating their system.
Yeah.
You
Yes.
know what I mean?
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Because what it is it's funny because in the Navy we call that it's something. There's a principle similar to that where those the thing with those crystals is that they're super stable. They're so stable because they're used as a like RG said, they're used as timing frequency and stuff. That the numbers that you get off of them, they will be the exact same numbers every single fucking time.
Yeah,
Whereas
you
with
need
the
to
digital, yeah,
you
with
can
the
tell you something
digital,
cool. Oh, go ahead. I'll tell you
so with
after.
the digital one, like it can make up random numbers at all times, but within the same within those same parameters. But with the crystal one, those numbers remain the same. Crystals are fixed. They may
Very
vary,
good.
right?
Very
But
good.
those crystals will. And then so if you wanted to cheat the system based off of the crystal, you could do that. And you basically once you get the fingerprint of what that crystal is, this is why every time they slice a crystal, depending at which angle
Yes.
they
Very,
slice,
very. Yeah.
and then they compress that. And basically what it shows in that diagram, what it shows, it looks like it's the crystal under pressure, providing like a piezoelectric effect. That's how it operates.
Not
That's how
shocking it look like.
yeah,
Yeah.
kind of like
And-
squeezing in shit. And so it gives off its own specific voltage or its own specific crystal frequency. And that crystal frequency is unique to that whatever that radar or that transmitter or whatever that thing is. It's
that
specific.
channel
That is
it
crazy.
communicates with.
Yeah. And I didn't even think them shits was in there like that. But
But
apparently
this small, bro. Oh my god, that's small as hell, man. Like, and they probably this is only for this company called Sunday, right? And this is something
they
that we
German?
never knew existed. Oh, I don't know, bro. I didn't go that far. Like I said, I just started doing this like a couple of days ago.
Wow.
So Gio, what you ran across, bro, with them, we were talking about crystals and like hacking or trying to, get into whatever. That's why they renewed this stuff and obsolete some of the other technology, I guess.
Yep.
Well, what came to mind, bro, what y'all made me think of is that's why trying to data mine or mine other people's crypto is going to be so hard and everything's put on this blockchain is because you and your personal vibrations and algorithms, your body, right? Listen close, your aura, your local energy output, your electromagnetic frequency they call the biofield nowadays instead of aura. Well, you're tethered to the cloud already. This is not news to some people, but this is why the Department of Homeland Security, they are bio-digital security for you and your crypto and your digital output. So this is why people don't understand that we're already connected. We're on this node. We're a node on this grid, this literal network. Like we are part of is why Trump and everybody is trying to make every physical item also part of the blockchain. So yeah, this is all coming. It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
So Frank Monday got a question. Frank, go ahead, shoot, bro.
Yeah, I was just wondering if
Yeah,
is
go ahead.
that a specific kind of crystal, or is that just like any crystal? You said they cut them a certain way. Could you talk a little more about that?
So
Yeah.
go ahead, Gio.
No, you go ahead, bro. I know nothing about these crystals. I just know the basics of it.
Well, check it out. You're a liquid crystal, Frank, and you vibrate at a certain frequency, just like a crystal, right? But we have in our DNA as humans, that's unique, right? That kind of quality as a human, but and I'm saying this metaphorically, but just like crystals that grow out of the ground, you also are a living, breathing, morphing crystal. They're a liquid crystal, but at different frequencies, other types of crystals and stones solidify, right? And they can't move like us. But anyway, hopefully that helps a little bit. Every unique crystal, the way they're cut, the angles, all that. Yeah.
I find it super interesting because in Chinese internal alchemy and medicine, they say there's a part of the brain called the crystal palace, which these days I think people would more associate with the pineal gland. So it's very interesting.
So
or Shambhala in Agartha inside this earth.
No,
maybe
go ahead.
There's a crystal city. Yeah.
So just to like put it plain for you, a lot of times what the crystals do, when I say they get everything in sync, they do that, yes. But if you look at the displays on a lot of these machines and how the things appear in the displays, that's how the crystals function. Well, not function, but that's what the crystals help provide. So they provide like a standard to work off of.
Yeah, and Frank, think of it like in the old war radios.
RG, you gonna let me finish?
I thought you were done. My bad.
Yeah. So basically, kind of like the way when the drummer plays, and when a drummer plays, you could come in and you could rhyme or you could sing. The drummer basically provides a standard. So that's what the crystals do as well. So when they're squeezed and then they send out that voltage, they provide a standard at which whatever is being transmitted or whatever is received can be once an object is received, or if you receive an object and you see it on a display, that standard basically gives you understanding as to where that object is. So like for like the old school radars, it would help give you range rings. You understand? Distances. Those are what the standards are. Or if you wanted to equate it to a sheet of loose leaf, you know how the loose leaf, you know what I'm saying? Or the notebook is standardized. You get it? Mm-hmm. Each line is provided for you, and it's at a specific distance. Mm-hmm. The same way, and the way we get them are through our crystals and how the beat is played. Basically, it's weird, I know. Hopefully I put it in a way in which you guys could understand it. Mm-hmm. But that was
good. That was beautiful, bro.
That's pretty much how they roll. That's pretty much how they operate and why they operate that. And so they cut them. They cut them at a specific angle, but at a specific size. I don't know exactly what that size is. And this is the old school way of doing it. I don't even know if they still do it that way, right? And then after they put it in between two pieces of metal. And then, however which way they do it, they send two leads on each opposing piece of metal, and then they squeeze it down, an electromagnetic vice, basically. And then as they squeeze, slightly apply pressure, making the piezoelectric effect occur, it's basically sending voltage. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like two pieces of resin, and then you rubbing them together, causing friction. They send that voltage out to the rest of the system, and then they make it. And then the system's powered up, obviously, and then it helps it do what it do.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, because each drum is shaped different. Every time you hit it, it's going to send out that different electrical, sound. Yeah. Nice, bro. Hey, and think about it like this too. When they used to do telegram, instead of using an electrical signal, they would tap it, right? That little very sharp piece of metal, like a needle head, like you would do on a record, record player, well, they would just tap it and it would hit that crystal, and that crystal would vibrate a certain way and send it out. So yeah.
Yeah,
Said that.
yeah, man. That shit is wild. Yeah, Geo, man, do your thing, bro. Do your thing. I don't know what you're showing us right now, but
No,
I know. I'm looking like we're in Mexico somewhere. I don't know where are we at.
no, this is Curacao. This is the island by me. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see where these satellites are at. I mean these local antennas. All right, because I see a
They
lot of
hide them.
antennas on
They
this.
hide them in palm trees in rich neighborhoods.
Oh no, I know that. I know that. Anyways, bro, yeah, man, that's it, bro. That's it. The
holy
ship
shit,
right
man.
here, GLONASS,
So
the
that's
connecting to
wild.
satellites in space.
Right.
No,
Hey, you know why they took the
not
airships
connecting
from
to
us?
space, bro.
So Lockheed Martin can set them up there with some fucking reflective material where we don't see them, but they can stay up there for months to years. They say,
Mm-hmm.
float around in low Earth orbit under the firmament.
That shit is wild.
Yeah, I think they took the airship away because if
Yeah.
people roamed around in airships, they would have understood that we weren't only in this space right here.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's just my
Believe. That's a good
I-
reason for sure.
yeah. Well, hold on, let me just look at
Nice.
one more and then we can knock it off.
Oh yeah. Hey, while you're pulling this up, Gio, I just wanted to tell Vlad this too, because I was kind of cool that it was kind of cool that y'all know Conspiracy Music Guru and his stuff that he's done, his work and his
Oh
music.
Yeah.
yeah.
Everybody.
So like a year ago, man, I'd been emailing him asking him like, because he had did this really cool, just out of left field. It was different for what he would usually produce, but it's called his two solfeggio albums
Right.
with different, the frequency but anyway, I really like that, and I messed around with hip hop music, so I wanted to mix that one of those type of instrumentals, mix it with some of my lyrics, and he said I could, right, and he sent me two different ones, Golden Heart and or Golden Golden Crown and Heart. And anyway, I finally used Golden Crown, and I put like I was telling you earlier, the motions of the electrical magnetic spectrum and the waves and the breathing, the oscillation in our sky, right, in our oceans and current. And I just put some visuals to that beat instead of words. So I thought that was a cool mix. If y'all, you'll like it. But anyway, go ahead, guys.
What's up, man? That's what's up. They call the hardest layer the thermosphere. Yeah. Renton, what's happening? Renton's in the foundry. Renton, you hadn't been here for a minute, but it's good to see you, man. So yeah, they call it the thermosphere. Is so-called hottest layer. Yeah, the thermosphere and the mesosphere. Like right when you sandwich between them, it's like mad hot or some shit like that. It's ridiculous. I don't know what they talking about. Probably they getting close to something up there. Probably a firmament. I don't know.
Do you think the movement and stuff is causing some type of like airborne piezoelectric? That's what causes the magnetic induction kind of thing somewhere.
It could. Man.
The movement of the atmosphere itself.
I
movement.
I think about that, and I wonder if that could be it.
Yeah, something where with the clouds and friction and.
Right. If it's a mixture of say the firmament, right? Say the firmament is those things. And then you've got the pressure of the weight of the water around it.
Yeah.
And the friction of the water. And the water, say it's salted water, and it's not a fresh water. Say it's a salt water and it's, I don't know. Perhaps.
Well, you see what it does to cars and metals and shit like close to the shoreline. I mean, it rusts everything fairly quickly,
What's this?
Well, when they move, the atmosphere moves in the saltwater atmosphere, it'll rust metals pretty quick.
Totally.
Oh, tell me about that living in fucking by the water. Oh my god, bro.
That's a big
That would
deal
suck.
too. Like out in Hawaii, like guys will sell their cars as soon as they leave. They won't even keep them around.
Oh yeah, bro.
Especially if
That's how
you're
it
living
is.
right along the shore.
Yep.
Yeah, people ain't gonna keep their shit because a lot of time
Yeah.
it has a
And the
rust.
wind, right?
Yeah.
The storms and stuff.
Yep.
It's higher there around there.
Air. Yeah. The air is charged basically. So I wonder if it's like an electrolytic function. I wonder if that. But either way,
Mhm.
whatever the fuck it is,
Hey,
it's
Vlad,
rusty.
It's
I
happening,
stopped
whatever it is.
Yeah.
I stopped the thing, so you can cut it off.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Sorry, no, I just did, bro.
Nah,
So
good.
it wasn't black that long.
Yeah, not a problem, man. Oh, that's what's up, man. Wow, that's just another feather in the hat, man, for us.
There you go, bro.
Holy shit.
This small little crap right here, smaller than my hand. Look at that.
Wow, that's real. That's real, and that's reality, and they're not hiding it.
This is you don't see it. You barely see it. But
I
there's
see
a
it. The
small,
skinny.
yeah, you see it.
Yeah.
So this is a temperature gauge. So something is also measuring the barometric pressure, but I'm not sure what it is.
I wonder
Well,
if
let's
it's
ask this
in.
question,
I
Gio.
wonder if it's woven.
What can it produce and output possibly? You know, what kind of things is it
It's telling
really
you
doing up there?
the temperature, the barometric pressure, and I think something else. I'm not sure what's the other one, but just give me a second. I'll find it for you.
So it's for the weather.
Yeah, it is.
It's a weather
It is.
balloon.
Yep.
Holy
It's a weather
shit.
balloon.
Yeah, because if it's giving you temperature and pressure, yeah, definitely. So
Yeah.
it'll pick it up, especially around there. Y'all definitely need that.
Yeah.
Think about this. What if they all started? And I'm just being. This is my conspiratorial mind, so don't take this as truth, please, everybody, and don't go wild with it. But imagine if there were a lot of these balloons and technology that all at once put out some kind of signal, like mixed with the ground towers. Like, what could they possibly produce? You know, what kind of side
Like an
effect?
emergency, probably like an emergency destruct signal or some shit.
Well, imagine though, like what they make public with the silver iodide and different chemicals they drop everywhere. Like, imagine what kind of electrical signal could you see where I'm going with it? Like, what kind of effects could happen?
Yeah, you're asking what's maybe the true purpose of what these devices are
Sure,
doing, right?
sure. What are they really doing up there? Yeah.
Yep.
You know what I haven't heard about in a while is that the Black Knight satellite. I'm sure for every conspiracy person in here has heard of the Black Knight. Nobody's heard of it lately, dog. What happened?
It always dies out, man. I don't know, man. It's just money laundering.
Hey, listen, I heard that there was some systems already kind of way past our shit, you know, back in the mid to late 1800s. Like, there was already these systems. It was, I think the original internet was called, oh shit, I don't want to be put on the spot, but I'll think of the name. Some backbone to the how we send and receive signals these days. Like, it was already the backbone to all that.
DARPANet?
Yeah, well, there was ARPANET, and then DARPA came after ARPANET. ARPA and then ARPANET. That was their two original names.
That's what's up. Yeah, man. Shit, where we at, dog?
Shit.
We almost
Yeah,
fucking.
it's on the tip. Anyway, I'll shut up.
Yeah, man. I'm about to let this shit ride out for the night. Ride out for the night out. And let y'all do y'all's thing. Frank, you got anything going on, bro?
Yeah, I had a couple of things I wanted to report. One,
Yeah.
I stepped out for a minute and I did a quick interview on breakfast tacos. And he's like a anti flat earther, atheist kind of guy. But anyway, it went all right. He invited me over there for an interview, so I went over and did it.
Okay.
But I've been opening up the panel a little bit, and lots of people have been popping in over the last few days because I'm on vacation. I got more time to stream and stuff.
Hey.
But a guy stopped by and he was talking some hella shit about Ironworks. I was like, because I told him, you know, I'm like, yeah, I've been hanging out at Ironworks having fun and shit. And he says that he's got a proposition about a new like paradigm on the earth. And he didn't talk mad hellish shit or nothing, but he said that he was into the flat Earth for a while, but then he faded out of it.
Okay.
And I thought that was kind of interesting.
Yeah. You know what? I guess I could see if people get tired of talking about it because it's like you done up to this point you done found everything about it for the most part until you come across what Geo comes across, which you don't come across things like that often. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's good. Imagine that's good that you guys are bringing forward new cutting edge stuff. And I don't know much about it to begin with. You know, most of my research is coming from listening to you guys, and I always appreciate the show. But yeah, there's always stuff out there like that. You know, but I had a chance to battle back against that. You know, I'm like, no way, man. Ironwork, Vlad, the Foundry, that's legit. You know, I'm down with homie. So yeah, it was cool.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
Good
be
fun.
Talking shit about me, man. I ain't do nothing to nobody, man.
I know, right? What's up with that?
I don't fucking do nothing to nobody. But you know, people hate, man. Whatever. I ain't gonna get mad, man. People hate.
It's just fun and games.
Yeah. So I mean, hey, you want to know something? That's how you know you're doing something right. When they start hating, they start complaining, they start.
Oh, for sure, bro.
Start crying about our shit. We don't fuck. We don't fuck with nobody, man. We just tell it like it is. That's how you know you're doing something right. When they fucking gotta come in here and fucking send all their trolls to silence you or say whatever, it's like, man, y'all weak. That shit is so played out. People
right, and that's how you. That's how you know too immediately the difference. Like people who are chill and just trying to get their groove on, and as others, and then they're like coming in launching rockets and shit. It's, what is all this about? You know?
Yeah. If we're
supposed to be a family. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But that's the thing is if what we're saying is dumb, if it's silly, why are you even fucking bringing that energy over here? And that's all they got, man. That's all. That's all liars have, and it sucks, man, because it explains so much. And it's only a matter of time, man, before people start seeing for themselves.
Hey, Vlad, I got a question for you guys. RG, are you also from America? Frank, you too?
I am from my mother. That's all I know. I'm in America.
I'm from California, yeah.
All right, cool.
PYC 843. Announce. Oh, there we go.
Say what?
Retton, what's going on, brother? Is that you?
Let me ask this. Let me ask this. Like, what, peace, brother.
It's good to
what do you guys think about the Orange Man? Is he gonna last?
You know what? I think before something happens to him, he's gonna try and put the move on us for asking.
Hold on, who are we talking about, Jill?
Orange-haired guy, Trump, bro.
Orange hair. Hold on.
Orange hair. Sorry, man. I just ate something that's very spicy. My mouth.
Orange hair. Are we talking about 706? Is it
Donald Trump, bro?
Oh, John. Okay, my bad, man. Yeah. I'm not with the terminologies, I guess. Nah, you know what? It's all an illusion.
You know what I find crazy? You know, the mainstream media is picking this up and making it about politics and not about the kids. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It kind of feels like that's the way they're heading. Like, you know what I mean?
Right, yeah, and they keep forgetting to mention all these big ass ports, like being in bodies filling fucking containers. Like,
yeah,
dude,
the whole Epstein thing had a bad time during Hillary, also during Obama times, also, and now they kind of forgot about that, and they're like, oh no, it's Trump. What the fuck, bro? Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't think even Trump as president, I don't think he knows much more than the average individual. No. And they're probably feeding him mainstream media
rich, too. Man, they live in a whole different in their world is nothing like ours, brother.
Yeah.
No. They're liars. They're all liars. They're liars, and that much I know.
Absolutely.
And they're all the enemy. That much I know. Like, I'm certain. But the thing is they're being handled. They're being told what to do.
For sure, bro.
The synagogue of Satan is definitely involved, and they're part of it, man.
Fucking vampires, bro, sucking blood. It's just crazy.
They're part of it.
So do you know what happened last night? So overnight.
There
was a voting, but let me ask this right here. I'm not sure how the system works in America. Like, was it a bipartisan vote, or was it just a Republican vote, or was it a Democratic and Republican vote?
You know, I'm not even going to sit here and lie to you. They said they voted in the middle of the night. That's all I needed to hear. Like I didn't mean to hear
Yeah, I
that.
know what you I
That's
know what you
yep,
mean with
yep,
that, but
I,
fuck, man.
as soon as I heard that, I said, I'm done, dude. Like I said, if people can't see this fucking game being played on
yeah,
us right now, like
It's
yeah.
crazy, bro.
they deserve everything. We deserve everything we get if people can't fucking see this game.
It's
I
crazy,
just
bro.
stopped. I was like, yeah, whatever, dude. I was like,
A
whatever. Of
masters,
course.
masters of disguise, deception, and
Oh,
fucking
Hey,
separation,
hey,
man.
you know what?
Yep,
I always use this
master.
excuse to find out the truth in Antarctica. Imagine if there's this small little island that not even the United Nations can pop in and and ask for justice, right?
hmm
They
Mm.
never touch this ever, and everybody knows that there's something big going on that island during those times. But imagine some big ass continent
hmm
compared to that small little island. What's going on in Antarctica, man? Like I'm like, what the fuck, bro? You know what
yeah,
I mean?
yeah, yeah, totally.
You
Yep,
know what I mean? So
yep.
some place that is 1,000 times, a million times bigger than the Epstein Island. That doesn't have people like us roaming around there. You know what I mean? They
hmm
control it all over there. Blah blah blah.
Yeah. So, a lot of people have been there are a lot of weird things about what we get to see on Google Earth. I think it was PJ's channel, PJ Cruikshank. Shout out to PJ. Um he has PJ's Angling for Truth show that typically comes on every day. And what they had recently was Antarctica, and they had Antarctica showing like red. It looked like a bunch of blood was I'm sure y'all have seen that. Where it
Oh,
looked
the
Oh,
like
like
river,
that
blood.
the
they claim
waterfall.
it's like an iron deposit or something, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
yeah,
Right.
Yeah, they said, yeah,
I
go
think
ahead.
that's ritual, bro.
Yeah. I don't know if that's blood or what if it's oil.
I think that's ritual,
yeah.
bro. It's just showing you what the fuck is going on down there.
Yeah, I
That's
think
my
they have to
personal
put
opinion.
that in your face, that kind of
Yeah, but
color, everything, bro. But yeah, I don't know where that is specifically, but it looks a little sus,
it
like
looks
it's
weird.
ancient or something, like dried blood or something. Yeah,
Yeah. It looks weird. It looks funky. I was like, I don't know if it's blood. I don't know if it's oil. I don't know what it is. I really truly don't. I don't even know if it's that's my thing. I'm like, now we've gotten to the point, is it even real or not? Motherfuckers
yeah,
lie
and
so
it's
god.
and it's hard to pin it down because I think different people that have shown it have tweaked the contrast. Because yeah, it could be oil or like a brighter red, but I've seen some very rustic burgundy colored same pictures though.
It
So,
looks dark red like
How
blood, bro.
y'all how y'all feel
mhm.
about the planetary alignment that they talking about? Because I'm trying to figure out if we all in the line, if Earth in that line, how do we see the planets on the side of
At the
us if
same
we
yeah,
in the
I
line? That's
listen,
just
man.
like don't make no sense.
Bro Sanchez had a show on that a couple of months ago during the last planetary alignment. And they came up with their lame ass excuse as to why. And I was like, whatever, dude. I was like, whatever. Nah, but that's still a solid question that they're gonna come up with a lame ass excuse for. You know that.
Right. And they're saying that Mercury in the next couple of days, Mercury gonna fall in line. And it's like if we on the orbital track, well, how they all gonna be in line?
Yeah. And
Side
how
by
do we
side. If we
right, based
looking
off
away
of
from
where we supposed to be, how the fuck is it that we see all these things happening at once?
if I'm in the line, how the hell can I step out the line and then look at the line and be like, we're in the line at the same time? Like,
Hey,
Yeah, and no
Breton,
matter where you're at on
Breton,
Earth, you're always looking up
huh?
at these things.
Breton,
You
here's
know
a
what I
better
mean?
one. Here's a better one. Since they got the Mars rover, out there, why don't the Mars rover take pictures of what the fucking lineup look like with Earth in it?
Exactly.
They
Yeah,
got
right.
all
That's a
that.
good one, today.
They got
Oh,
all that shit. Why don't they get the fucking Mars rover to fucking get all them lineups? Why don't they get the
Mhm.
Phillips spacecraft to look at us with the lineup? Why don't they
You'll
get
never get it.
the
Never
Webb,
get it.
James
Yeah.
Webb spacecraft with the lineup?
Mhm.
All that shit. They could get all that shit, but they ain't
I,
gonna do it because it
they,
ain't real.
I don't think they know
That
what
shit. Get
alignment
all them different
means.
positions, but they ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna do it.
Because it's fake.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
It's
guys,
fake.
listen to
BS.
this shit.
Go
Listen to
ahead.
this shit. So I have the VR, right? I won't advise anybody to use it without the cable that connects it directly and not using
Mm.
the Wi-Fi version because I had a friend of mine that used it during the pandemic. She had a golf ball sized tumor in the head,
Oh,
and a year later, after the whole operation, and trying to recover because she was half paralyzed after the operation. She's not here. She's not here with us anymore.
Who's this?
dang.
And you don't know her.
Wow.
She's from TikTok. Yeah, not a joke, bro. She's a
I heard
Canadian.
even the iPods, wireless Bluetooth iPods, are dangerous
Oh,
too.
for sure, man. I don't.
Yeah.
I,
Oh,
anyways,
it's coming.
Yeah,
It's
Go,
radiation
coming.
go
shit
ahead,
in my
Now.
ear.
Gio.
I don't
Gio,
put my phone in my
finish.
ear. I always talk on speakerphone.
I
Mhm.
always talk on speakerphone, bro. I always fucking talk. After watching what's her name, Deborah Davis. Deborah Davis.
Exposure.
I'll put her in the chat. Deborah Davis. She's
Don't they have a go ahead, I'm sorry.
yeah. Let me just get this out. So there's an app that's called Big Screen,
Right.
and it was made for another VR glasses. I have the Quest 3. It was made for VR glasses that's called the Big Screen, but it's just an app also. And what it does is that you have rooms that you can get into, and you can socialize with people, right? And you can show stuff also, because I can put my computer screen on a TV that looks humongous in VR, and I can show shit, right? So I made my own room, flat Earth, blah blah blah, and all this shit, and I started giving lessons to people. Like the first day, there was like, I don't know, 10 people watching, listening, and then we started a debate and this and that. First day, right? So
Mm-hmm.
we started a debate, and I went to sleep. The next day comes along. Inside these rooms, there's also like porn and triple X shit that you can get into, and people just sit there and watch porn. And it's a infestation of kids, and the age limit is not a big thing. So
Mm-hmm.
kids could get in and out of the room, or they could just be quiet and be kids and watching porn. So
Mm-hmm.
it's a nasty shit. It's a nasty like place. It's kind of like a grooming place. I would
Uh-oh.
see, because I'm only there for a couple of days,
Mm-hmm.
because I
Mm-hmm.
realized right away that there's something fucked up going on. So I was in one of the rooms where this lady was asking for people for money so she could show her parts, right?
Uh-uh.
And I was like, I stayed for a little bit. I was like, fuck it, I'm not, I hopped out, and I started my own thing, and I started doing flat earth shit.
Mm-hmm.
The next day, this lady pops in the room, and he's
Oh.
like, and she and I'm like, who are you? And she's like, oh, I saw you in my room. I'm like, where? Oh, I was the lady that was, showing stuff. I'm like, oh, what are you doing here? Well, you're doing flat earth, right? I'm like, yeah. What's up with that? Well, you should be categorized under religion in this group. Like all of a sudden start like attacking me. Like she
If you don't
how
get
the
your
fuck do you know
old
about that shit, bro?
304, get your old nasty ass
Wait,
fucking
wait, wait. This is the crazy part.
Jezebel.
This is the crazy part. It sounds like she was like the head of the whole like organization, bro, because after she left, I had nobody else coming into my room. It's like they turned off
Should check
somebody,
your ass.
Look, bro,
I
this
don't,
is gonna be a new norm. I'm telling y'all, man,
bro,
on this shit
Hey
that people are
Vlad.
gonna have strapped to their faces.
Hey Vlad,
And
them meta glasses you got?
there's not gonna be any accountability for the shit that they do with kids or whatever. I'm telling y'all,
yeah,
it's gonna be a
exactly.
new norm. This is
Exactly, bro. That's
their
exactly how it's
autonomous
becoming.
AI or whatever is going on. I'm sorry to ramble on about it, but there's something very demonic about this coming wave of like 6G communication where people can really feel what they are looking at. I'm telling y'all, this technology
It's
is
the meta
crazy.
glasses. The meta
Yeah.
glasses they look like
Well,
regular
and
glasses, but it's
everything they're
meta.
dropping on us. Bro, I'm telling you,
You could
all
be
this shit
looking at
that's under
TV
our
the whole
skin
time when you got your glasses on, and you wouldn't even know they're looking at TV. And they
Well,
got
they,
these little
bro,
contacts that you can put in your eyes, and you can
is
see
yeah,
in the
demonic.
dark, and you can see with your eyes closed through
bro,
your
they
Yeah.
eyes.
Oh, yeah.
so they have you put this shit right in front of your eyes, and you have the Wi-Fi 6
Look,
or 5 blasting
yeah.
radiation
This is
all
how
over your
AI can
brain,
see.
bro.
Look, the real AI shit, the real stuff, the augmented reality that they're merging us with. I'm telling you guys, listen, it's already in the atmosphere. This is how AI sees is through plasmonics, and It's
smart dust, they call it,
yeah,
right?
What is
it's plasma based.
plasmonics?
Well, plasmonics are basically like they're the nanotech, like biosensors that will be able to the frequencies they send from these towers. You're going to be able to feel literally what you're experiencing from the nanotech. And plasmonics are already hold on. Plasmonics are in the air. It's in the atmosphere. It's already ionized up there, and what you're going to be able to see through what's in your eyes, like you say, drops or whatever, you're going to be able to see a whole different world. But it's really AI experiencing through you. You're an antenna, basically. I'm sorry to
But
ramble,
China
but
already got holograms that you can feel now. They have the little
That's
yeah,
what I
silver
was hearing.
holograms. You can feel them and touch them. It's physical. You can
yes,
touch them and
yeah,
feel them.
it's called topological conductors. It's a
Uh-huh.
crystalline structure that's like solidly bonded, but it's fluid. So that's how you can feel it. It's
What's
a
our life
movable.
expectancy gonna drop to in all this?
Oh,
No,
for sure,
they're
bro.
trying to raise. They're trying to put your consciousness into something and live forever. Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's going
synthetically.
to kill a lot of people. Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Simulation
synthetically.
theory. This simulation inside of simulation inside of simulation inside of simulation,
Hmm.
which is an augment reality. Because you know,
Yeah,
in the
augmented
malls
reality.
now,
Yeah.
they have the portals in the mall where you can be in Orlando and then you see somebody in San Francisco and y'all wave at each other. It's a portal, it's like like the portal calls they had with the phones.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
the next step, because our phones are stargates, are small stargates. That's like when I FaceTime people, we can see each other in real time. Like I can wave my hand, you see me wave my hand, but we
Mm-hmm.
just can't walk through them yet. When they already have them, you can walk through them. You know what I'm saying? You can just walk through the wormhole and just be in
Mm-hmm.
Kansas or whatever, or wherever you want to be. Because they just like they're using that technology to make those trains to go
Yeah.
the speed with magnetism.
Well, you have something called a digital twin, right? And you remember in that Ready Player One movie where they had the hazmat
Yes.
suit or
I haven't seen
what is
that
it?
movie. I heard of
Haptic.
it, and I
That's a
heard the
great
Haptics.
book is good
movie.
too.
That's a
Yeah, and
great
you could
movie.
But I
feel.
heard the book was even better. But yeah,
You
go
gotta
on, man.
watch
I
it,
didn't want
Vlad.
to. Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
check that out.
no,
Have you?
it's just cool that that technology is here. Like the
Have
movies
you
tell
ever
us
have
early.
you ever seen Vlad, have you ever seen what's the name of that show that Ben Stiller had? It's on the tip of my tongue. Ben Stiller has a show
The Ben
called
Stiller
Severance.
show,
Severance.
Severance. I didn't even know he had a show.
Yeah, he got a show called Severance. It's in season 2, right? So in Severance, they put chips in your head so you can have an Audi and an Innie. So when you go to
Oh my
work,
god.
because what they did was in that era, they
Mhm.
give you a severance chip. So like if you scared to fly, you take you cut your chip on, and while you flying, you become your severance self, and your severance self deal with all your pain that you don't remember, and then you wake up. So when you go to work, you got your severance body that goes to work, and it cuts on as soon as you go in the elevator because you got a chip in your head. So the chips in your
Wow.
Hmm.
head. So anything you fear, your
Crazy, man,
severance
because
self.
that's what I think we're doing right now with AI. I think we're doing the same exact thing, roughly.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
We're
the
creating
RF. Oh, go ahead.
a doggone fucking like an avatar of ourselves. So
Yeah.
the better equipped your avatar is, that's who you send off to work.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, your ass stay home,
Stays
fish,
on. Yeah, yeah.
you go to the mall, you hang with your kids, and then
Mm-hmm.
your avatar comes back, and then it doesn't get a good report from work, and it's like, oh shit, man, I forgot to equip you with the responsibility chip. I didn't give you the
Mm.
responsibility chip to where you're supposed to send emails. Oh my
with
god.
with the severance chip, right? When it cuts on, it turns you into a whole nother person. So your other self is like a baby because they only know work. So when you
Haven't
go to
learned
work,
yet.
you don't
Yeah.
even know your work. You don't even know what you do at work. You just know once you walk out the elevator, you back to your regular self
Regular self.
because the
Oh my
Hmm.
chip
god.
cuts on and your body is yourself is a whole nother person,
Oh
and
my
and
god.
you
That's
create
Yeah.
a bunch of different characters. Like you gotta watch the show. It's so deep, bro. Like it's real deep. Like and it's crazy how you can just sever it. You scared to go to the dentist to get your tooth taken out, sever it. So your
mm,
severance self has its own. It's like its own person. You know what I'm saying? But
god.
it's still you. But you don't remember anything. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and they're dealing
When
with
when you
all
guys say
oh
chips,
wow.
when you guys say chips in the brain, and they're talking about Neuralink and shit. I think
Of course.
that's mainly to advertise for what's already past the brain blood barrier is the technology, let's say carbon nanotubes and stuff like that, graphene based stuff that was in the VAXs, right? That was the experimental jab that they could see what they could pick up and do and send to your brain wirelessly through light and all that shit. Right?
Seems legit.
Without physical contact. It's really already here. It's unfortunately that was one way to do it was the vax, and another now is breathing it in. Smart dust, like you said, it's very little, very, very, very tiny shit.
Did
Technology.
you ever seen the what was it 1 billion sensors with the Indian they're doing all this sensor shit, right? They're putting the smartwatches on people's hands that
That's the first wave. Yep, first gen.
that's detecting
And
the heartbeat and all that shit.
yeah, that's your personal
They're putting
algorithm.
your ring. Yeah, you're putting your ring. They have your phone. Your phone. It tells the temperature around it. It tells whatever else you're doing around with it. If you're moving or if you're standing still, it has
Yes,
this.
if you're standing up, or
Yeah,
you can
it has
read your position in your house. Yeah,
right. It has the accelerometer in it, so it's knowing when it's moving left to right, up or down, or whatever. So it has all of that shit in it. Somebody spoke about this, and I think this is the whole thing about Palantir also, or whatever is gonna be the alternative of Palantir. There's gonna be one system that is connected to all of these devices, and the person that gets access to this device right there.
Y'all seen the new episodes of
Rules the
Black
world.
Mirror? Y'all seen Black Mirror? The new
Yeah, I
episode?
seen some of it with Anthony Mackie, and he was like having sex with his
No,
best
that's
friend
the
as a
old one.
video
Yeah, that's
game.
the old one. But they got a new
Oh,
episode on Black Mirror where the man wife was about to die. So to keep her alive, she put this chip on her in her body. And when she put the chip in her body, it makes her live longer, but it's like a remote control that can make her feel calm or sleep.
It was
But then she
brain
started reading
interface.
some script. It's like every month is like a new fee that she had to pay. So she started reading out prescriptions. She started like advertising stuff in the house. Like you know how you be on YouTube and the commercial come on.
Yeah, they
right.
were running the AdSense
Yeah,
through
so
her.
she was really literally running ads through her body, like just grabbing stuff, like, yeah, this is this, and advertising, like, honey, what's wrong with you? And it's like, oh, you got to pay for the cut the subscription ads off. He like, what? So he damn near went broke trying to keep his wife alive for paying for subscriptions for the chip to keep her alive, so she won't be sick. Like it's crazy. But Severance in that Black Mirror episode, and another one is Pantheon. Y'all ever seen Pantheon?
Pantheon.
It's
Pantheon.
like a
Sounds like
cartoon
Pantheon.
movie. It's like a cartoon movie where they talk about putting chips in people's body and they living in like a
Matrix or
metaverse,
some
like
shit.
something like Westworld.
Oh
You know
my
how
god,
Westworld was when they go inside
I ain't never seen none of these things, man.
man. That
Yeah,
shit
they
will
laying
blow
the
you away.
groundwork, get you ready for it.
Yeah, it's like it's like they getting you ready for being comfortable with putting the chip in your body. Like it's okay. Like the mark of the beast, and in the Bible they talk about how the dead is going to be walking with the living and stuff like that. So it's like
Yeah,
they're
the
gonna have
Swedish
like
have been doing it for like 20 years already, right? Like the work tracking chip. I think to legally have a job over there, you have to be chipped.
Yeah.
the
Oh my
Westworld like
god.
5 years old.
Yeah, the Swedish
Westworld
couldn't
five
wait to
years
be
old.
putting some bullshit in them. They're like, yo, put all the chips. They're like, put one on my forehead. I
Yeah.
want
That's
one on
right.
the side of my hand, and I want the
They
one that
walk in
tick, tick, tick,
IKEA.
tick.
They got the
Yeah.
grocery store. They got new grocery stores, right? If you're
Well,
not chipped, you can't even walk in the grocery store
isn't
and
that
buy
isn't
nothing.
that isn't that that place right there that didn't have any of the mandates during the pandemic? Sweden, right?
Yep.
I
Yeah,
don't
they
know.
didn't need them, right?
Yeah.
Everybody just
They were like,
banned
yo,
like
we got
some.
all the chips. They were like, you ain't even got to ask us. Yo, as soon as a new chip come out, where that shit at? Put one in my ass. They're like, put it in my ass. Put it in my hand. Put it in my fucking eyelids. They
Oh
said,
my
put it
god.
all in my shit. And I'm like, God damn, Sweden can't. They're so proud too. They get
They
their
so
whole family
gullible.
on that motherfucker. They're like, I got
I
one. My
know
daughter
that's
got
scary, bro.
one. My wife got one. My grandmother got one. My bird
My
got
dog
one.
got
They
one.
gonna
I
they
put in
gonna
the
have to
fish.
they gonna have to
I
change
put
the
one in
sports
the
world.
fish.
They,
I forced, yeah,
like how the kids gonna be able to compete when if your kid got the chip in class, all he got to do is be looking at on his algorithm and he know the math, the
Mhm.
calculation that quick. The
yeah,
sports are gonna be different. It's gonna be like transhumanism and
Well, check,
cyborgs
check,
because
check,
how you gonna compete with these people that's having a chip in their head
yeah.
and you
Be like,
walking
check.
around
Well,
oh,
hold
regular in
on.
class
so
raising
how
your
you
hand and
Hey,
they
beat
got
me,
the
man?
answer.
No, I got that chip. That's how I knew
hey,
you beat me. I know you got that chip, man. Cheating ass.
hey, Rhett, think bigger, bro. We we are being used as a storage medium. Our DNA, our bodies.
Yep.
Think about this. I'm just going to lay this out and tell me what y'all think. But from what I found out so far, is that you know that's what makes us valuable as far as our personal algorithm, our history, our whatever score they want to quote unquote, our ability to be productive, to make money or whatever. So, but this digital twin idea and our vibration, our vitals, with the wearables now, it makes it we're part of what's called net centric warfare. Look up those terms, net centric warfare. And what's happening is that the big talk about bricks and everything being that is physical is going to be converted to what's called a blockchain, right?
The
And
Internet of
our
Things.
our crypto, the ability for people to mine crypto is actually your energy. It's your energy is now the new value instead of money.
It always
So
was. Your energy always
so
was though. That's why it's
well,
called
like
currency.
right. But I'm saying, like, as far as the new monetary system, that's what it is. It's us.
But
So
you
you
gotta
guys
think
got to learn
about it.
about this. Yeah.
Think about it. When you store in memory in where the cloud, you get what I'm saying?
Right.
And your brain is like the cloud. Your brain stores
Yes. Individually.
memory.
Individually.
Your eyes
Mhm. But then, as a group, like a society, there it's called the cloud for
logical
America, the cloud for
advanced
China.
technology already.
Mhm.
And like our DNA at a like little bitty level, like how much data does it store? It stores quite a bit, right? Like hundreds of terabytes per like square centimeter or something.
Yeah, some
Petabyte.
Yeah, it's
trillion.
something crazy.
Yeah,
It's
one
something
blood
crazy.
drop holds like 5 petabytes of memory.
Yeah, they're going to get a free upgrade
So
worldwide, man,
let's
on their
let's
storage
let's think
capacity.
about what is their end goal. That's my question. I'm learning about the current technology and the idea behind it and
Trap
how
your
it
soul.
functions on certain like multi-level,
The end
and
goal is to trap your soul,
even
to be damned. That's it.
and
To be damned.
what's curious about it to me is the highest platforms they've got, like literal height, and how it trickles down with drones and then autonomous this or that. How as a group if we recognize these things, can we affect it and better it or use it to our advantage? That's kind of where I'm at. Like if we're part of it, if we create it, right? As a literal antennas and networks, like we got to learn to fight it or take control of it or something. I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, but my cousin always talking about how AI is taking over. He like, yo, AI the new thing, and you know how boss deliver. And I'm like, what does AI stand for, cuz? Artificial intelligence. I say I rest my case. It's artificial
Asshats.
intelligence.
Yeah, it stands for asshats and
It's
idiots. I
artificial. It's
propose.
not
I, yeah, I
natural
propose the
intelligence.
AI took over 10,000 years ago. We're just living through the dream.
The AI created the Internet of Things of recreating the mycelium network, how plants communicate underground and trees can communicate all over the world by a mycelium network. That's what the internet does. That's for the Internet of Things. The internet is an ancient
That's a good way to look at it.
ancient thing. It's not new. It's
Yeah.
ancient.
Oh, and now it's the internet of bio nano things. So it's all interconnected, bro. Weaved like a dream weaver, I say.
If you walk up to a electrical post like a base where they have all where they hold electric the towers. When you go to the like you got a what is called in your house Your
A
service
router.
box.
Router.
What is called? What is
Mhm.
service box called? With a breaker box.
Breaker
You know,
box.
like
Your box, yeah.
The
right. So if
router.
you go to a
breaker
if you
box.
go to a electrical grid place with a surgical box, guess what they're gonna have? It's gonna have alpha, gamma, beta, the states of your brain waves. The states of your
Yeah.
brain waves is the same way they use on the electrical level with dealing with
Yeah.
the electrical
And then
pulses.
the big nodes would be like ley lines up, on the ground, you mean? And then in the sky, kind of a one for one. Or maybe they're trying to just make that they're taking over the sky ley lines or something, maybe.
Yeah,
Or
and if all this
maybe it's an actual grid up there that's fake and it's all holography. Yeah.
It's a
yeah,
Mhm.
a magnetism grid. It's
and if
like
all
Maybe.
that's
a
pre-existent, then
orbital
this whole
track.
tech rollout is just a show.
Trying to keep us from our natural energy, maybe.
Yo, I don't know if y'all have
Yep.
seen it.
Stay 6 feet
I don't know if
apart,
you
right?
guys I don't know if you guys have seen it, but they just put out a fucking article where they're like, "Oh, AI knows how to chisel sculptures out of stone." I'm like,
What?
Sounds like ancient Egypt.
Yeah, I'm like, now they know how to do that, huh? Okay. They're like, we just taught AI how to make sculptures,
Right,
out of
Black.
stone. I'm like, okay, all right.
Like you
Shit,
can
Okay.
maybe,
yes.
there's a
And you
theory
and you
about
say six
the
feet
old.
apart. You say standing 6 feet apart, right?
No,
I'm
don't
laughing at
don't.
people.
I'm saying
So
they're
But
saying.
look, but look though, I
why
look
is
at people that drive in the
Ramses the
car.
Third's face more
But
advanced
listen,
than our current tech?
I watch people drive around in the car with a mask over their face, be at work with a mask over their face, and I ask them a question. I say, "What's the biggest organ on your body?" And they don't even know. And I'm like, "Your skin. You're not covering your
Yeah, the
legs.
lungs and the
You got
skin.
shorts on with a mask on. Like it can get to your legs. Your skin is the biggest organ on your body. You covering your mouth. You can't breathe. You tripping. You killing yourself.
Yeah.
You showering in nanobots daily.
Not just
And you
that,
think you're
bro.
doing something.
Not just that, bro. But we know that when you breathe out a toxic, a carbon dioxide. What was it
Carbonic
called?
acid.
CO2.
CO2. You breathe out CO2. CO2 is known as a toxic,
Right,
and
carbonic acid.
Yeah.
you're sticking that stuff and recycling it at your mask, and you're rebreathing back in that toxic, bro.
It's like
Yeah,
that
it's just
filter's getting
nasty.
clogged up. In a way.
What?
Well, you ask them how they changed the air filters on the space station, right? The ISS.
It don't
That's
make
funny.
no dang on sense. That's
That's
No,
funny.
no.
Hey, I got a question for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pop this in. This is not the total picture. I'm gonna show two pictures for it. So is this one right here? Oh, let me
That's
screen
flat
share
Earth.
it.
That's flat Earth.
Do you mind if I screen share it?
The
Yeah.
apex.
You talking about
Yeah.
what's behind you? That's ancient cosmology. You will see that all over the world.
That's Freemasonry,
That's the
bro.
Freemason
Yeah,
joint.
No,
that's
what
a
I'm
Masonic
saying
drawing
is
board.
That's a
if
Tracing
you
mythology
look
board.
up all the
Yeah, because
ancient
you're gonna have
cosmology,
but
they're
you're
gonna
gonna
have
have
a
the dude behind him at he's gonna have his apron, I think, or it's gonna have the check. Is that the one? Let me
Yeah,
see.
that's the one. That's the one.
Does it got the
Yeah,
magician?
that's
yeah,
the
it's
Yeah.
that's
supposed
the
to be.
simulate that's the flat Earth grid. That's the four corners
Yeah.
of the
So
Earth.
this is the
That's
one of the
Polaris.
old ones, and I don't know if you see my mouse, but
Right.
you see for
The
me,
apex.
this is the Polaris.
Mm-hmm.
This is the moon. This is the
Yeah,
sun.
Okay.
Polaris.
What
The
is
four
this?
corners of the Earth. The four
Yeah,
corners
but
of the Earth.
what physically? What are they?
The
Well,
pillars of
two
the
of them are
foundation.
walking.
Those are the fascists.
Go ahead.
Fashions? What is
Those
fashion?
are the not fascists. No.
Talking about the
I take that
footstool
back.
kind of
Those
belief.
aren't fascists. Those because they
The
look.
footstools are.
Oh, wait a minute. You're pointing at those little flowers down
No,
beneath.
this. I'm talking about this.
Yeah, those
You
are
talking about
pillars.
the pillars.
Those are pillars.
Yeah, in the Bible it
It
states,
stands
it's
for the
held up
footstool
by
and
four
where it
pavement.
holds
Mind
up.
she
Yeah,
can finish,
yeah.
please. Lord have mercy.
Uh-huh.
So in the Bible it states that the earth is held up by it's by four pillars or four corners of the earth. But I think these are four physical places. Like, does anybody know anything like that?
Listen.
The
So
Egyptian
this is
megaliths, the
can I answer it first?
obelisks,
Can I go first?
Washington, Vatican, London. I
Yes.
don't know. Go ahead.
Yes. Say that. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Who said that?
That was
I think
Monday.
it's
That was
the
Frank. Go ahead, Frank.
yeah, the obelisks. There's one in
Right.
Washington, one in Vatican, one in
There's one
London,
in
and there's a
Boston.
fourth one, Boston.
There's
Yeah,
There's
wow.
Boston.
one. There's one everywhere. That's the patriotic representative of the phallus. They took it from Egypt. They
Wait,
do that
wait,
everywhere.
wait, 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 wait. Let's go back.
Okay.
Let's go back, Frank and Gio, real quick. Okay, your thoughts on those pillars. Go ahead.
Frank, go ahead.
Okay, mine would be that they're the four centers of control, right? They've attributed them to theology, finance, military, and manufacturing now, and so I believe the fourth one would be somewhere in Asia.
Thank you very
Hmm.
much. Because from what I see right here, from what I see from this photo right here,
Mhm.
is that so I'm drawing the mouse right here, and this is what I've always thought about this.
Right.
This is the world stage,
Yes.
and they control the world stage.
Right.
This is
White
this
and
is
black, the good and bad. Yeah.
this is where people live at, and anybody that goes outside of the boundaries of the control
Okay.
ends up dead.
The white and black represents the control, but the checkerboard is for the grid of the simulation of the flat Earth, and the four pillars can
Mhm.
represent the four corners at the North Pole, which represented the Galactic Federation. It was the
Mm.
Pygmy Land. It was like four other corners of the
hmm
continents in the
You
middle.
see, yeah,
So
you
if
see
you
this
look
right
up
here.
ancient, go
I
ahead,
see
man.
that little houseboat.
Yeah, to me, outside of this right here is water.
Right.
That's a Masonic ancient cosmology. That's what I'm
What about the
telling you.
rope?
Their
What
cosmology
about
of
the
the
rope?
realm that they in, but they trying to
Yeah,
say that
the
they
rope
control it.
might represent the waters above and below.
Mm.
The
If you
rope right
pull up,
here. The
if
I
rope
you
right
see
pull
a
Yeah.
here.
up,
rope. Yeah, it looks
if you
like what
Uh,
could be a rope, or what is it? A tassel? A
well,
tip?
this is what they have worn, right? The apron.
Is that the
yeah,
ape? Okay. Oh,
that's
okay.
the Taurus.
Yeah,
That's the
Okay,
The
Taurus
yeah, yeah,
board,
yeah.
the border, maybe the border of something, enclosing,
outside of
being the
You know
final.
how the snake, the serpent represents around the cosmic egg. That's what they represent with the ropes around. It's for
You talking about the
the Taurus
Ouroboros?
field.
Yeah.
No,
Right,
it's the Taurus.
Yeah.
right.
It's the Taurus field. You see what I'm saying? They're talking about energy and the snake.
Energy.
Or
That's what
or
that's
Okay.
what I'm
representing.
looking at, and I could be wrong. So
check
you've
this.
got a firmament up top with the eyeball at the top, right?
Yeah, that's the apex dome. Yep.
That's
Okay.
Where the
Polaris.
Yep, Polaris.
That's
And then
Polaris.
you
Yeah,
got to
it's
have something at
Polaris.
the bottom. So maybe that apron is the bottom. You think?
And the seven stars below
Mhm.
Polaris would traditionally represent the ladle or Draco Major, which tells out time as it spins around Polaris.
Huh.
And if I'm
Oh,
not mistaken, don't the pillars represent something like the connection of earth to heaven, right? It's holding up the ceiling
we
and it's
yes, because if
resting
you
on the
look,
earth.
the dome. That's right, RG. Because if you look, the
Mhm.
dome is connected to one of the pillars.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
true
that's
that.
everybody. All the secrets are there. We just nobody really thinks it's for real. For real, you know what I mean?
And we're not all
That,
initiated at that
this
level
the
yet.
this the
Right,
Masonic.
right. We don't. Yeah.
But
This the Masonic.
what about what the
Go ahead,
guys are
Black.
holding? One guy is holding an anchor for the ground. Maybe I don't know. I don't know.
Bro,
You
Well,
gotta.
bro,
there's Joaquin,
you know
Joaquin
how
and
much.
Boaz too. Is those two center ones? It stands for Joaquin and Boaz, or the passage between the pillars of Hercules. They used to call them, and yeah, it's something like that. Anyway, you can
You
go right
know,
between the pillars, and it leads you to a certain. I think the pillars of Hercules were believed to be somewhere between Finland and like Sweden, and you go up to the north through there, some kind of passage. But yeah,
That's the way
walking
out, supposedly, right?
or well, the way in, if you
Yeah,
look
or the
at it.
way in. That's right. And the guy with the anchor, that would be shipping and commerce, and the other guy with the that dilly bob is probably like
And you
manufacturing and
and
production,
you
finance.
see the little poles on the stage is the masculine and feminine energy. The left
which
is the
one?
woman, and then the
This one?
man. Yep,
Yeah,
the
maybe
woman, the
the one on
masculine
the
and feminine energy, and then the
right.
Eucharist is in the middle. It's just ancient
Okay.
cosmology. Like if we
Looks
can
like
pull up a
Hebrew
bunch of these
letters.
same things, and they're gonna show you
Mhm.
the
Zoom
dome.
in.
It's gonna show you, huh?
No, not you. Keep talking. Just zoom in.
Oh, it's the
Geo. Keep
ancient.
talking.
It's just ancient cosmology. They representing what they represent in their
Mhm.
ideology. So the Masonic got theirs. If you look up the Incas or any ancient Olmecs or the Hebrew, You gonna see the
like
same
builders
depiction.
or
They're gonna
something.
have a dome. They're gonna have stuff inside it for you to break down to represent
Mhm.
masculine and feminine energy or whatever they was on at the time. You know,
Man, we doing a
Hey,
Masonic initiation ritual right here on live
Yeah,
television.
right.
Man, you got
hey,
me
this,
fucked
this the
up.
first
hey,
Hey,
law of
this
bro.
is,
language. Symbolism.
Yeah, you got me fucked up.
bro, this
Hey,
is,
check
Symbols.
it out, Geo. On
this
the
is,
right side, Geo, that geometry, the Pythagorean, the little triangles and squares. No, to the right, to the right. Yeah, right there. That's geometry. It's about
this one?
structure and shape. Yep. Yep.
That's the cube. That's that turns into a the body, the man and the cross. You see what I'm saying? Or you fold it into a
Yeah, and
box
it's
and
No, no, no,
unfold
no,
it and
no.
make a
well,
That's
it's
not
and
what
supposed to
make a
be
that.
set at
cross.
the it's supposed to
That's
be
the
set at the
cube of
golden
that's the
ratio
cube of
too. It's
Saturn.
like each one is one third of the square, and then
Mhm.
2/3 of the square, and then the full square, three
Or
threes.
six, or the
Well,
number six of man.
it only ever gets to, when you're talking about ratios and stuff, the golden ratio, 1.618. It only ever gets to either 3.33, which is the real high, by the way, if
There,
y'all don't know that,
there you go. There you go. Figured it out.
6.66 or 9.99. Can never be exact. But anyway, that's just my thought.
Did you guys
Yeah.
see this though? Like if you're not, if you're out of order, you're dead.
You're dead. You're outside. Yeah, if you're
Uh,
outside of that,
Yeah,
Cause
True
black.
that.
Remember I told you to bring up the
yeah.
high. Remember you brought up the hierarchy pyramid.
yes.
That's what the steps is.
Mhm.
And Skull and Bones yells
Steps
there to
showing
represent.
the hierarchy of people at
Yep.
the bottom, then work. You see what I'm saying? At the top.
Hey,
Outside that chessboard.
this is one of the oldest ones, and I've always wanted to like figure out what the fuck is this all about. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
there's about 100 of these things with different
Yeah,
symbols,
yeah.
with different drawings. All of them, all of these little like symbols, it has a big
Well, there
definition
should be
behind it.
one for each level of degree, like each level of initiation. I
You
think
see,
this is like
y'all see
level
the
3.
realism. Y'all see the realism sign in the back with the alien ship all the way to the top left under the
This
sun.
one right here.
That's realism.
That's what?
Realism.
I didn't know what the hell that was. I was looking at it. I was like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
How do you spell that, bro?
It
Realism
looks like
is
it looks like a UFO, but I
REALISM.
believe that's an antiquated plumb for finding perfect level. It's got a pendulum on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
because there's this tool right here. You know,
It looks
this
Yeah,
like
you
a
should have
spade.
square.
the
It looks
Yeah,
like
you
Freemason.
should have square,
down.
compass,
Yeah,
plumb,
it
or
looks like
level.
a
Maybe
big
it's a level.
to lay down mortar. That trout like
Right.
a
Yeah,
Yeah,
this one
that's
right
a
here. This
trial.
one right
right.
here.
Yeah.
And this looks
Yeah,
like a
that'd be-
paintbrush.
Yeah.
Looks like.
That's the hammer for a chisel. That's what they
And there's
killed
a
Hiram Abiff with.
Oh damn.
Oh.
there's a what is that, a wand right above that, like a stick, but it would be like
I
a
thought that was a
a
bell. I thought that's
scepter.
the bell they ring.
Oh, it looks like a bell too,
That-
man.
You
Right
know,
above
it's
it
a
is
bell. That's why they took all the bells.
yeah,
Upside
it's a
down.
plumb
Upside,
stick.
that looks like an upside
It's the
down
stick
bell.
for like measuring the Ark of the Covenant.
Yeah,
What do
okay.
they call
The
that?
cubit.
The
The
rod.
cubit.
Yeah, the
The
cubit.
leaf.
That's right.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So
What the fuck is this?
right above Geo, right above that, bro. Since we're on it looks like a little alien ship. But you notice how one squiggly line is coming out
Yeah.
of the right, and on the left
Yeah,
it's real
yeah.
short and straight. What's over that? You think?
It could be
I
a
have no. I have no idea.
it could be a hat too. One of those
Could be a
Neuralink
hat.
hats that you put on your head. You
I
know
think
what
it's
I'm saying?
either a
Like
plumb line or a
like
level. It's one of those, a level or a plumb line. And then the ladder, of course, is Jacob's ladder.
Mhm.
That's the spinal cord.
The connection from heaven to earth.
But
Your
then you
neural-
got them
your-
playing tic tac toe right above the Freemason sign.
Hmm.
You got that octave.
Hmm.
That's funny.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
take
there's
this
a
shit
lot
off.
in there, bro. I've
Hey,
never
y'all
really sat and
fire, man.
studied it that
Everybody,
hard.
salute to everybody in the call, man. That was dope. Y'all breaking it. I like that. Though. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, there's a lot of
We
elements
love
in there.
great
There's a lot of
minds,
these
man.
too. Like you said, man, it's good magic. I
Salute.
appreciate it.
But the
We got
four
to break it
pillars,
down.
the
We
four pillars, I'm still
we just
stuck
cooked
on
this
that.
shit.
Say it again, Vlad.
I'm still stuck on the four pillars though, man.
I
ain't-
know, right? No, but he said it good, man. About the not the pendulum, the one that's set in front of the White
The
House.
Egyptian obelisks. Yeah,
The
the
obelisk. I'm sorry, the obelisk. Yeah, that's what I think that.
Dr. D
Nah,
had
them
made
ain't
a
obelisks. The
Dr.
obelisk
D
is for
had brought
fact.
up a good point, man. Anchor and cross, church and state.
Anchor and
There's a
cross
lot.
church and state.
What?
If you look at the guy on the right, the top right, The dude.
Yeah, I can see that. What about the other side, the guy with the cross? Okay,
I
so
don't-
that's the cross. The other one's the anchor. I get it. I get
Anchor?
it.
Right.
So the very north, the center, is that one on the left. I think the X. That's it, representing the four rivers coming out of Mount Meru area right there.
Where's
That's
this?
what I think.
See that? What's that?
So the four rivers, Tigris, the Nile, the
No, not Nile. You talking about Tigris?
Euphrates.
Euphrates. The four rivers coming out of the north,
Gihon,
Mount Meru.
Gihon,
Yeah.
Gihon,
Well, yeah,
Gihon,
that's what they're. Yeah,
Euphrates,
you know what I mean, though. Yeah.
some other thing.
Yeah. I think that's
Yeah, and
that's
any
holding
cross
the
or
knowledge.
duplicity like that usually represents the firmament too, like the four pillars again, right?
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah, guys,
You gotta remember with the Vatican and DC and London. You see what I'm saying? DC is its own entity, it's its own country. So they
DC's no more.
created states. They
No,
created
they canceled
states
it.
like states of mind. That's why they went from Mississippians of Florida and turned us into the United States. You see what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
they
And I
went
think
from
we
just like you said, the church and
I
the
think
state.
I
They
think we
turned the
nailed it all
country.
except for the feather. You guys see the feather on there? It looks like a feather, right?
Is it? It's either a feather or it's a shaft of wheat or something like that.
Oh, okay. I thought that might be for tickling the goat when they're doing the initiation.
Yeah.
You're
I don't know.
wild,
It
bro.
could be
He
a
said
feather.
tickle the
It could be a
goat.
feather.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
But Gio, zoom into that. It could be a feather.
Oh,
it is.
shit.
It is a feather. It is a feather. I don't see it as anything else.
It looks like a piece of
Ooh, it
wheat,
does look
right?
like wheat, though. A grain.
Yeah, no, I think Vlad's right. That looks like wheat when
It
you
looks
get in
like a
close
great.
on it.
Nah, bro, come on. That doesn't look like.
Like,
a
look
wheat.
at that thing. The
That's
bottom
either
part,
a feather or
I would say it
grain,
looks
a
like a
grain.
writing feather because the bottom part looks like it
Right.
can have a drop of ink
An
on
ink.
it.
An ink. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're also right because they use wheat, oil, and wine when they lay the foundation stone, the cornerstone.
Oh,
Really?
wow.
I did
Like a
not know that.
coronation kind of ceremony.
Yeah, sacrificial offering.
Wow. That's wild with all is it just symbolism you can derive, you know what I mean? And think about it like this. Different countries have their own like not all Freemasons are the same, right? Like there's Scottish, right? There's
Go ahead.
and just different sections, I guess you could say. So they probably all have different symbolisms on their own little group or whatever, you know.
They do,
Hey, guys,
just like the Boy Scouts.
Everybody
The Boy
uses
Scouts is the
symbolism.
first
That's the first
initiation.
form of
Really.
language.
Guys, I gotta jump out. I just shut it down, Vlad. I gotta go to sleep, man.
Hey, family, I got you, Bram, because I'm right up there behind you, fam. Hold on, let me bring y'all up so y'all could get y'all's last words in because my black ass got to go to bed. I got to pump gas first thing tomorrow. Go ahead, Gio, since you got to go first. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, you guys have a good night. Hopefully, I brought something very important today, which was the thing that I found.
Yes.
And
yes.
maybe we can get more information on it in the future, man. You know what I mean? It shows something very important though. What GLONASS actually is.
Yes. That's
And
what's
that's
up.
it, bro.
Thank you for that, Gio. Much love, man, and thank you so much for being here, man. You always bring it anytime you come.
Thank you, bro.
man.
I gotta jump off right away. You guys have a good night, all right?
All right, Gio. Peace out, bro. Peace out. Mr.
Okay,
Monday.
Peace.
Yeah, I'll go next. Thanks for having us up, Vlad. Thanks for sharing, Gio. Thanks to RG and everybody in the chat. And I can't read that last one. Retton, UK, Yar. Appreciate y'all. Much love and good magic to all you guys. That was a lot of fun. Vlad, yeah, I knew we were keeping you up past your bedtime, man. You got to roll off into the future.
Yeah,
y'all,
man.
Y'all stay.
I've been out, man. Anything for y'all. We appreciate you, though, man. Thank you, Frank.
Yeah, thank you for that, Vlad. Appreciate you guys. Much love.
You, Frank.
All right, man. Peace. RG.
Yes, sir. I am one more day older and one more year. No wasted time, brother. I am getting fucking at it. I am trying to pull together any and every document and shit before I just drop and data dump on everybody's head, man. This technology, human augmentation, fucking weather modification, it's all mushed into one ball. We just have to separate it, learn it, and try to better it, man. And make this electromagnetic environment a little less toxic, bro, and leave something better for our kids for sure. So I appreciate you, Glad, as always, man.
No doubt,
And,
man. Anytime,
Frank,
man. Thank
Rhett,
you for
and
that.
everybody. Yeah, and check out the I did Alex Michael, he allowed me to use a golden crown, and I just let the 428 hertz beat ride and drop some nice visuals for people to, or the way I see this energy grid breathing and flexing and stuff. So yeah, man, much love to everybody. Appreciate it.
Man, much love, man. Thanks for being here, RG. Much appreciated. And again, happy birthday, man. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
All right. Renton.
Peace. I appreciate it. I enjoy myself as always. I enjoy myself with some good points. And I think that we can break down all the symbols on ancient cosmology. They have a bunch of them, and they got a bunch of symbols in them. That'll be fun. And just salute to everybody. Vlad, is always love all the time, man. I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah,
support
man.
you, and I got your back, though. We like family now, brother.
Hell yeah,
And
family.
happy birthday, RG. Happy Earth Day. You know you was only
Yeah,
born
man.
one time,
Yeah.
though.
Thank
You
you,
only
brother.
born
Hey,
once now.
right. Hey, and
You only
listen,
born once.
if I could give some advice to everybody, bro, and y'all just take it to heart, is keep your hand to the sky, middle finger to these fucking critics and haters, and let's just keep doing us, man.
True.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And thank you, Renton, man.
Thank
Much
you, Renton.
appreciated, family. Thank you for that, man. Thank you. And for everybody, man, that came on through and joined us tonight, man, thank you to everybody. And thank you for those of y'all that I didn't say what's up to in the Foundry. Crypt Rick, I've been thinking. Good to see you. I haven't seen you. Callum Wilkinson, welcome. Didn't see you neither. Frank Monday, of course, I said what's up to you. Crypt Rick. Who else? Heresy Seed, did I say what's up to you? If so, ain't nothing wrong with saying hi twice. But for those of you, again, that came on through, KJV, I think, KJV, what's going on, bro? Good to see you. Dr. D Head, good to see you too. And yeah, man, for those of y'all that I missed, listen, man, I appreciate y'all for coming through. Thank you for joining everybody tonight here with Ironwork and the rest of the Foundry, man. So we're going to do this again on Friday. Actually, we're going to have something a little bit different for you. Hopefully, Shawnee B comes on through, and then we get to do some old world craziness. That's some of my favorite. Y'all know how we get down with some old world stuff. Probably throw a map or two in there and shit. Man, you know how we get down. So anyway, family, that's all we got for tonight. Before I get up out of here, I want to leave y'all with my blessing. I wish y'all nothing but the best. Health, wealth, love, joy, prosperity, most of all, wisdom, family. Man, we need to be wise in these days to come. Anyway, with that, family. Oh, FE Nation, I didn't say hi to you. But I'm saying hi to you now. And NDB, I think NDB's out there. I didn't say hi to you neither, so I'm saying hi. And Zach Sullivan, I'm saying hi to you too. Zach Sullivan, man, all y'all people that I missed, I want to make sure that I'm saying hi. And so that's my blessing to y'all. Again, love, joy. And with that, we love you. We are out. Y'all have a good night. Peace.
Yes, we're moving on up to